subscriber.
Your Palal 707 just became a Chad. Everybody show them some love. Spike Welch Pike Heart.
Raid! Follow! Yes, that was totally planned. Wow! Yeah! Hello, everybody. Just in time. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. What's up? Thank you very much for that, Silbers. Hello, Meeb. Hello, Scarlet. Hello, Ichi. Congrats on your first, second, and third. Hello, Al. Thank you so much for the 4th month of Tier 2 resub. That's absolutely insane. I appreciate it. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Silbers. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone that came with you. You right there. You know who I'm pointing at. Hello, Moonlight. Thank you so much for the follow. Nice to meet you. How's it going? Hello, Peck. Nice to see you again. What's up? The cat scream. Hey, Lil. The cat scream should play any minute. So as you can see, okay, it started. As you can see, I got, I changed the camera angle a little bit. So we got like this camera angle at the moment. So like in the face cam scene, there's more of this to see and less of this, which is just the door, because you leave my room there because it's a door. Duh. But I think this is a bit nicer, and I can't wait. Hiding behind me is also the long cat I own, very long cat plush. And I can't wait to put more things over there now, because that area is still getting decorated at the moment. Huckleberry Huckster, hello, what's up? How are you doing today? 120 watch streak, hell yes, Eugene, that's absolutely crazy. But it's pretty good. I'm still, this area is very lit up. Meanwhile, this is more like mood lighting at the moment. But I really like that because the strip is continuing like behind the wall there, behind the couch. You see this like orange glow coming from like below the couch, which is really nice. Those are nice transitions, yeah? Whew. I got like everything animated. This would look better probably if I did this. Wait. Huh. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit weird, but hey, look. Now it looks even better. But that's not usually how I have the camera. I have it like this. That's because usually I always had my webcam at the top right on the other side, not at the top left. But I prefer the top left these days, honestly. You're gonna take a small break. You would trust my community with you. I know you take amazing care of them. Everybody's gonna explode. Go get your food. I appreciate you dropping in immediately, which is great. Thank you very much for that. Get yourself some food and don't get a stomach ache this time. I also, just before I started stream, I got myself a coffee. And I got myself, or I already ate it. I ate a little bit of cake. Help us, she's evil. I mean, duh. But sorry, you're not escaping that evil, because I'm also German. From one German to another, I'm afraid. There's nothing you can do. I'm in on it. I'm in on it. I will get a stomach ache. I am determined. Das ist ja nicht das Problem. She kills and eats lizards. Good. I'm still on Survivor in Rain World. I can't wait to do more. How's your day been, Moonlight? It's nice to meet you. And hey, Fiku, how's it going? How are you doing today, everyone? How's your day been so far, Tape? And how are you, Peck? It's great to see you again immediately. No spoilers, don't worry. I'm baby, yes. I'm baby in Rain World, and I am planning on continuing it, starting this next week. Hopefully directly Monday. We'll see. I've been a little bit on a DSD craze, honestly, again, where I've really been enjoying just playing DSD over the weekend. So I've just kind of been doing DSD end sessions, where over the weekend I've just been playing DSD because it's pretty great. Chloe, thank you so much, Chloe. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. Nice to meet you. I love the crying banana cat like meme, so I'm so glad to see that you have that profile picture. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. Playing Minecraft with Icy and Emphy. We're making some cool build progresses lately. Nice. You guys should post some. I did something very fun in Minecraft. What I mean by that is I did a custom resource pack, a custom texture pack, which I'll show you guys what that entails next time I play. That will lead you to a drop page, but I assure you, the drop is very much over. That is not available at the moment, I'm afraid. How am I? I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. How are you? I'm sorry to disappoint, Chloe, but at the moment there is no drop going, but the moment there is going to be a drop again, I'm going to be streaming it immediately. Immediately. So rest assured. Rest assured. Currently eating. Very nice. What are we eating? Yes, I'm assuming I'm getting the same. Surely. I hope so. I would ask of it. Call it a tribute. Tribute! Okay, we have some random tools and everything like that. And I saw, Peg, that you said you were bored till, like, just at the moment. Is it a more, chill Saturday or Sunday for you? Sorry, it's already Sunday. How's everyone holding up? What are you guys doing? You should post some of your builds at some point, Tabe. I'm curious. Next time we're playing Minecraft because I'm set up now. I did... You know what I promised? You know what I talked about after, like, the last session of, like, I'm going to refarm myself up? That's exactly what I did. So yesterday and after the stream before, I was playing a bit. Yesterday, Horizon and I were playing off stream a bit before I started streaming. I got myself... And my netherite armor is back. My netherite pickaxe is back. Everything else, my sword I still don't have back. But my sword was never the greatest thing in the world. And mostly I'm okay now. I'm not using a tutorial or anything. That's great. I also don't use tutorials. Hey Flutter, great to see you. It's the real grandmama. Our favorite grandmama. How are you doing today? So I know I was talking about Zomboid this weekend, but things didn't quite work out. I had no idea who had time from the usual bunch because everything was kind of thrown in disarray. So we're probably gonna just do that next week and we'll be fine. It's okay. At least it gives me more time to play DST. I'm good playing with the new kitten. And you didn't like show me, tell me, or like inform me about this decision till just now? Where's the pictures? I'm expecting like a whole PowerPoint presentation. We got last night. Oh my god. I need to see picture proof or it didn't happen. You're working on it. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, it must be a little rough. Also, I made a great revelation. Let me show you guys something. Let me see if I can pull up this real quick. So, you guys remember the monitor that I'm using that you guys bought me for my birthday? So, I found something out. Hydrate. Hey, Paulman, great to see you. What's up? I can hydrate in a second. These are the back ports. Now tell me if you notice something unusual. Something that you wouldn't like usually like notice or have on a monitor. I'm back with Hydration Lurk. I appreciate that. 2 linked HDMI. That is one thing, but that's not the unusual part. This has a built-in USB hub. So what I did was this part right there is a USB type A. Or was this B? I forgot already. Whatever. So I plugged this right here because I still have the cable. It's kind of hard to see. I'm very sorry about that. I plugged this thing. Okay. I plugged this thing right here into my computer. And then over these two give me 2 USB ports that I can use instead. So now I have one of my face cam lights hooked up to that. And my monitor table light that I bought. So now if I press this cool like little like cylinder device, you're not gonna see anything. Well, you're gonna actually see a lot like light up right here. This now turns on or off a light, like a desk light for me on my table, which is great because I've been wanting to hook this up for a minute now. So this is going to be really great for anything with the hand cam that I'm gonna do. Next thing I want to do is I also ordered an actual powered USB hub now. I found one on sale for 28 euros. So I ordered a powered USB hub, a 3.0 USB hub. Once that comes in, I should be able to hook everything up for the couch setup. The only thing that I still need to do is I haven't been able to find the stand for my old microphone because it also had a desk stand. And I sadly have no idea where that might be, and I even fear that I might have thrown it away because I never ever needed it or used it before. So I'll have to see. I might have to buy like another little like microphones like thing or something, but otherwise we're almost perfectly good to set up the couch setup now too. So things are finally moving along. Hello, Super. It's good to see you. Oh, itchy nose. Okay, so last time in the news of DST, I'll make some breakfast burritos real quick. Don't care if it's 7 p.m. for you. Breakfast burritos are perfect. I wouldn't blame you at all. Last time we built a little enclosure for these guys, which is pretty great. We're gonna figure out more as we go. Just let me know when you decide Zomboid. Even if I have to work, I'll join when I go home. Absolutely. It's probably going to be either like near weekend or weekend day. Well, I'm gonna try a perfect poop placement. It really was actually. I'm gonna try coordinating it with Unknown's schedule mostly because Unknown is the most busy person of all of us probably because of his like heavy work schedule. And we'll go from there. The thing is, I'm not going to be really able to clean up their poop. So this is just kind of going to vibe in here. I'm not going to have a Winbot in here for that. Watermelon, perfect poop placement. This probably would look better if I do the Terraria once, yeah. But I love the glowy circles, so I'm going to leave that. I kind of want to get another couple grass raptors, and my grass geckos over here are growing. Watermelon! Actually, some big watermelon crops or something would probably go pretty hard in there. Good point. Actually, a huge idea. So, how's everyone faring today? What's up? What's poppin'? What's jaw-dropping? So I was thinking that we could also potentially do a, since we had talked about it briefly before on Discord, that it could be fun to do a Discord movie night, maybe upcoming weekends, because there's a couple movies I'd like to watch with everybody or many people, so they also understand all the references I keep making on stream. So most prominently and probably most important for me, the first movie night that I'll host will probably be Kung Pao. Which, of course, time to get cultured for real. For real. I'm so, like, it's so crazy how far this place has come, but there still needs to be so much more done. There's a grass tuft here. Do I not have, yeah, there's scared stiff things in here, but I also have berry bushes and whatnot. I'm going to need palm cone, monkey tails, banana bushes. The reason I'm going to need those is specifically because during like the beach lines or the water lines, I always just work with those things, and I like to keep that consistency going if I can't. Which I can, so I am. Let me grab some coffee. I'm probably gonna have to go grow some more coffee plants in the near upcoming future. Did Nico? No, okay. So over here, we have this like beach line, and it would be great to kind of continue with what I started over here with banana bushes, monkey tails and stuff like that, maybe the occasional berry bush. And I also started with some gold caps. I definitely want to get more of those, but immediately let me also go get an enlightened shard. Just let me grab 2. No, let me not grab 2 because I don't have another light pre-built. So there's no point. I have a B-box pre-built. And I have a Merm King. Oh yeah, I misclicked this before. I have a DIY royalty kit pre-built as well. Because of course I do. It would be really interesting. Imagine you could start 2 Merm Kings and start like different factions or something. Let's drop this all away. Decorate the entrance a little bit. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Zomboid again. This time I'm planning to host it through Nodecraft, so I don't have to host it on my end, which will take stress off my computer, make it less reliant on my internet connection and all that kind of stuff. Even though Zomboid always worked out with my internet connection, but it would just be nicer not to have to rely on it. Same with my PC in general while I'm streaming and whatnot, which is just pretty great. The only thing I'm gonna have to look into is still how to exactly mod Zomboid and stuff like that on Nodecraft, because I mean we always have some kind of mods, and I'd like to have some joke mods. I made it back to Industrial. I've been wanting to raid Spike since I started. It's all planned. So first of all, the lightning rod is definitely a necessity in this area, but it's all in the wrong position. Photo in Discord, Discord in photo. Oh my god, you got yourself a baby Spike. That actually, he looks adorable. I love that his, like his fur pattern basically, like the gray goes like this and then goes like, continues like straight like that. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. What a great little goober. Max Cuddles, hell yeah. So, Spike is currently condemned to stay inside, Chan. So I showed like a picture of my birdhouse before. We do have some birds nesting inside at the moment. And Spike noticed. Spike knows about it now. And people here with like other cats might realize where I'm going with this. Is he's kind of trying to spawn camp the poor like young ones inside and the parents. So we had to make a decision of like, okay, you're not gonna do this. You get enough food. You're not about to do this. And we're keeping him inside for now. So we just have to take some precautionary measures. Luckily, birds like this, they don't like always stay around and whatnot. They kind of move after like about like a month or two. So we're just gonna have to wait it out. But hey, the birdhouse I built. Self-made carpentry, everything, woodcut, everything. I did everything from scratch, except the metal component on there. I didn't do the metal component, but the bird family loves it. He says, "How do you know I get enough food?" Next time I'm gonna put him on a scale and point him towards his weight. My boy's fat. Spike is so chubby. It's not really that bad, honestly. I would say he's slightly overweight. I don't think he's overweight fully. He's very athletic, to be fair. But he's also just a cat breed that has like insane amounts of like fur as well. But he's definitely on the chubbier side, like more chubby than like thin. But I promise you we're taking good care of him and we're not overfeeding him or anything like that. But we also can't help it because like the birds, he just kind of goes hunting sometimes as well on his normal food rations. Hey, K-Riggs, what's up? What's poppin'? What's going on, chubby boy? The chubster. It just kind of happens. But yeah, I'd rather not have that poor bird family have that happen to them. So we're just giving them a chance. But he's condemned at the moment. He's basically in the equivalent of like air jail. Wham! What would you do? So many snowballs, but we already have like our winter area build up. Okay, nice. This is gonna get built up. I do want to decorate this space. Oh, there's a telelocator staff here too with one more charge on it. I have enough blue koala fans. I would like to get a couple pink ones when it's not winter. So we're gonna get more grass geckos. I'm pretty happy with our crab amount. I don't think I need to get more crabs. Technically, I could probably also trap you guys. The, like, glow squids. The skitter squid. Skitter squids. Over here we have twigs. I just continue the wall pattern here. We have some actual normal berry bushes and everything like that. Why yawn? Why are you yawning? How dare you? I just drank my second coffee. Why would you yawn? That is unreasonable. I can't believe that just happened. What do you mean yawn? Let's make sure the banana circle is fertilized. Proper banana ridge is important. I also have a special like run idea for Don't Starve Together specifically that I'm hoping to either do later today or another day. You wown. I don't know how long the trees will take to petrify. But otherwise, this area, once this is done, we basically have this whole segment like good to go, which is huge. He said, Nader. Bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. The worst part is whenever I hear this song, The Messages from the Stars, all I could possibly think of is A-Train from The Boys. Because there was so many like edits with like A-Train to this song. Messages from the stars, when you make sweet love to me. Oh, this is working. The aquarium has also been sized properly now. So now we just need to finally decide on which other animals we had. If I put... We should test this real quick, because I need to see something AI-wise. This is kind of important to me. Because if I teleport like a couple catcoons over there, do you think they'll just run into the fence specifically toward the direction of their home? Or do you think they'll just roam around normally? Because that's kind of important to me right now. It's been a while since I watched a Marvel film. Apparently the new Thunderbolts is pretty good. Might go ahead and watch it. Thunderbolts actually does not ring a bell to me. What is Thunderbolts? Honestly, the best thing Marvel made recently, honestly, if you like the kind of humor, I would highly recommend it. I've watched it twice now, is Deadpool and Wolverine. Absolutely incredible movie. Like, actually incredible. Deadpool and Wolverine is one of the best movies I've ever watched now. I even have you can't really see it well, but there's a Deadpool Funko Pop right there with a Wolverine picture with a heart around it. I actually love that movie. Let me queue up some of the songs for it because they're so good. I mean, come on, dudes. Whoops. That did not mean to. Sorry, I skipped accidentally. Whoops. Bye-bye. Is staring at you right now. Dude. It's so funny. I'm sorry, but it's just so funny. Okay, I'm just gonna test this real quick. See how they act if I do this. Since that's pretty important to see. Wait, can I actually... Whoops. I told you I'm going to see Hugh Jackman in New York. What? You're going to see Hugh Jackman? Wait, where is he? Aren't all Marvel movies part of a continued narrative? Sort of, yes. I mean, they're just all set in the same universe, aside from the multiverse BS, but... you know. Dub. See, give purple gem. There you go. He's doing a live show in Radio City Music Hall. Like, to the extent that it's kind of hard to just jump into the series at that point. I wouldn't say so. I didn't, like, specifically for Deadpool, like, for sure. Like, it really doesn't matter when you jump in there. Like, Deadpool is just, like, coherent no matter what. It really depends. If you're watching some, like, trilogies or something, then it might probably be hard. What? Town portal? Okay, it's whatever it is, it's not town portal. Okay, you're probably gonna do exactly what I fear you are. Which is, to specifically, continuously go toward your home, aren't you? Are you? Make him homeless. That would probably work. Actually, he doesn't seem like he's just going to pathfind home. I think it's fine. They can spawn mules, though? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean molds, probably, right? This guy can just spawn a mole? I guess they can huck them up, right? Bro is out for trouble. My goodness. Most friendly catcoon ever. Wait, I just realized this is the wrong, this is not the Like a Prayer that I wanted. This is the actual one from the movie. Blasted. I don't think catcoon will be the best decision. They seem a little bit erratic and unpredictable. Don't starve together. Entities. I love, but I've never kept up with their movies, so I'm not a big fan of the movies as most people. I'm not a big Marvel fan, not at all. But specifically, Deadpool is just great because it just makes fun of Marvel and everything, and Disney and everything. It's just great. Take you there in the midnight hour. Let's see. Wee McTusks would be funny, but they disappear. Slurpers would be great, but they're... Well, actually, what happens if you wear a slurper on your head and go upstairs? Does that work? I would love to trap moslings, but that won't work. for a boss battle that looks hopeless. Dude, I absolutely love this song so much. Even without Deadpool and Wolverine. Hello, Parla, it's great to see you. Great to see you live again. I cannot speak. Great to have you here. I hope you're having a nice day so far, Parla. I cannot speak. I apologize. I think maybe I'll trap Cat Coons anyways. Wait, Cat Coon DSD. I could also trap some tree guards. I've shown you my... Yes, you have, and it's great. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, they have a 0.79% chance of hucking up a moleworm, but it's not really 0.79% chance, is it? No, it's not really that chance, because they have a 0.79% chance to huck up any of these, which is either a moleworm, a bunny, a bee, a butterfly, a redbird, a snowbird. Snowbird would obviously probably only be in winter. A crow, a canary, or a tumbleweed. And that's the lowest chance for them to huck up. I have Sunday chores you must do, so I'm going to leave for now. Goodbye, Flutter. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself. But there's just... I think it's too much of him. Yeah. For sure. I love Hugh Jackman, and I love, what's his name? Ryan Reynolds. Like, I really just love Deadpool for what it is. The humor and everything like that. Equal chance for every drop. Yeah, but first you have to trigger that 0.8% or 0.79%, and then it has to select a specific one from that pool. So I think we'll be fine. Like, love the Doctor Strange movies. I love Doctor Strange as a character, but I honestly haven't actually ever watched a Doctor Strange movie or anything related to it. How's your day been so far, Parla? I hope you had a nice day. What's going on? Damn, it's just crazy. Like, Madonna is so good with music. Oh my god, Nana! It's great to see you, Nana. Hey, how's it going? What's up? I love, like, that everything and everyone just uses the multiverse thing for everything now. Well, no, this isn't actually, like, normal. This is just, multiverse. It's a cute cat with a cost? Yeah, that's fine. I never saw Glorm's cat coon pen, but there's nothing here in this radius that would be sucked up by a moleworm anyways. I'm gonna make this one Cat Coon. Yeah, I did watch the first Spider-Verse. That one was incredible, actually. That's true. I forgot. We need one more. Technically, I could get Eucases, but these pens might be too close to put Eucases into. Because I don't... How much of an aggro range do they have? Day is good so far. I overslept, so you're having your morning coffee now, and it's 2 p.m. Yippee! Nice. I had my first coffee around the same time, like around 2:50. And then I had a another coffee just like while starting the stream. Does it say their aggro range in here? Oh my god, is a Eucas's console code is called a spat. That is ridiculous. A spat. What other creature? I'm definitely not going to go great beefaloes because beefaloes, when they're in heat, I'm pretty sure they just attack fences and walls. A butterfly enclosure would be so cool, but there's no way to keep them inside. Same with bees. Shark Boy. Did you guys watch Shark Boy and Lava Girl? Oh my god, what a trip. You know, that's actually a good point. I could trap a shark. Technically, if I put him just right, he shouldn't have enough space to jump back into the water. I did actually see the first one. It was amazing. Same. Spider-Man is great, I agree. Shark Boy and Lava Girl was the peak of your childhood. Yes, salamanders. Thank you. That was the suggestion. Yeah, let's grab salamanders. I like that. I love the idea of salamanders. Kind of gave a little bit, but we'll be around-ish. Well, I appreciate the aroundishness. You have a good lurk, and I see you hopefully soon. And take care of yourself. Wasn't it Ice Boy? For Shark Boy and Lava Girl? No, no, no. Or what else are we talking about? But the movie is Shark Boy and Lava Girl. It was, wow. It was something. It was something, to say the least. Oh, you're thinking about the game. Yeah, there's also a game called Water Boy and no. No, it was Fire Boy and Water Girl, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Fire Boy and Water Girl. It certainly was a movie, that's for sure. It's a core memory. I didn't watch that in my childhood, but I did watch that movie, Shark Boy and Lava Girl, and it's just, it's something. Especially if you watch it nowadays, it's hilarious. Like, it's great. I love it. Like, I especially love the robot with, like, the dude's, like just on his, like phone camera, just, like, on the, like, screen in there and stuff like that. Looking like he's on a Zoom call or something. I just love it so much. It's incredible. We could use scale flooring for the salamanders. I think that would look the best. I've played Flash games before Minecraft, before the real gaming started. Same here. Flash gaming was the beginning for me, once like for PC gaming. My first ever proper gaming was on Nintendo consoles, though. This is probably not enough. I need this anyways to do more at some point. Luckily, I'm literally farming scales passively, but that's okay. My name. The goal. My name. So, as you guys are aware, I talked about it a little bit briefly yesterday. We do still have more crab packs to give away, and we'll do accordingly so today. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that. It's very exciting in my opinion. We have even more even more of those to give away. So I said here's going to be this like is this house? I don't remember scaled flooring looking like this. I remember having it having a bit nicer of a texture. I don't know about that. It also still looks more pixelated than the like older ones. This looks it's not that bad if you're not zoomed in, but it's also not great. I think the salamanders deserve a little bit better than that. Burn brownies you made? Oh no, don't say brownies. I want brownies. So good. Brownies are insane. Hydrate? I can do that. Just give me 1 second. I'm clearing up the burned brownies. Very important. Citation. Can you say my name? Gone, are you feeling numb? Become invisible. I actually love walking down this path and the like water line and everything like that. I'm very happy with how this turned out. Let's get ourselves another hot fish. We have a few days left in winter, which is great because I would like to do other things soon. But at the moment this works. At the moment it definitely works. So let's see. I guess technically their chosen flooring would be lunar turf where they come from. But I feel like we can do better than just lunar turf. I don't want to just give them marble turf or something either. Even though cobblestone turf would be pretty, like the gray mosaic turf would be pretty cool as well. Sorry, not the gray one, the red one. Maybe I will just give them lunar turf. Yeah, let's make it appropriate. Let's get some moon crater turf. And let's give them the appropriate living area. Also, gift, which means Gamba. You know what it is. Let me do the hydrate. You know who it is. You know it. Oh boy, do you know it. You know it. We're starting early today. Da la 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 la. I wonder if we're going with appropriate turfs. I should probably give you guys some more green turf or something like that. Because technically you're from a jungle biome, but I can't really just plant water in your cage either. as much as I would like to. Oh wow, okay, wait. First of all, this is marsh turf. This isn't deciduous turf. Second of all, I hope grass doesn't have a priority over deciduous turf. We'll have to check. Otherwise, the size would look a bit odd, and we have to probably improvise a little bit. But we'll see that when we get there. We'll find a different solution then. First of all, marsh turf is not what I'm looking for. I guess it's just the word main instinct to grab marsh turf. Can you believe it? What? Do I have deciduous turf? Yes, I absolutely do. I made a bunch. Oh boy. Oh boy. I absolutely did make a bunch. Oh, perfect. Oh my god. Yes. Deciduous turf has priority. Everything's saved. We're cool. We're great. We're perfectly off. We're perfectly well off. Hell yeah. This is why I love Action Q. Normally it's basically impossible to plant anything in there, but not with Action Q. This sounds like a commercial. I'm not doing a commercial for Action Q. I could be. I did the trailer for the Maxwell the Camp mod. Da da la 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 wah, ba, 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 wah, ba, ba, wah, wah, wah. Everything's cool here. Okay, so I can already bring the salamanders over by making another telelocator. But I can't do the cats yet, because that area is very much...
Follow!
Pop Man, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. How's it going? What's up? Nice to meet you. How are you doing? But yeah, that area is very much in use at the moment with other things. I like Action Q because it keeps me from having to hold space for 5 minutes straight. Exactly. And the reason why I specifically like that so much is because especially when I had cheaper keyboards, I actually used to break my spacebar before with playing DSD by just having to hold it down so much. Not only that, the biggest reason why I have Action Q Reborn is anti-carpal tunnel prevention. Because the really bad thing is, the thing that I struggled with the most, the biggest reason I got this, your base looks so cool, I'm glad, thank you so much. This kind of stuff is the main reason why I got it. This is the kind of reason. You've streamed, yes I did. Chop, chop, chop all day. See, you want to know what was even worse than the chopping? It was the planting. The planting was the biggest problem. Because the chopping I always let something else take care of. But the planting, all of these pine cones, especially because you have to do like adjustments every time to the placement sometimes, hurt my wrist so badly at some point because it was like such little micro adjustments that I kept had to do. That was like, okay, no. Oh wow, I'm actually getting FPS drops now by using aerial view. Holy. Who needs so much wood? Megabasers, but this isn't much wood. I'm also mostly doing this for the petrified trees. Hello random, what's up? I need this for the ronks. The ronks, I tell you. But yeah, as a mega baser, we go for drastic measures. What do you think? Which turf do you think would fit best to the grass? The grass gators. Lucy the Axe approves. Watson, great to see you. What's up? How's it going? 50 Knight, you need to invest into circular placement mod to use rectangular placement for that. I had Action Q Reborn like a year before I had the circular placement mod. If I had this before, I probably would have just used this. But Action Q makes it easier to plant trees for farming's sake. Grass and sands. A nice mixture of both might look pretty good, yeah. I have like only grass at the moment. I can just see Lucy talking about it too. All right. Damn, Glommer. Doing some crazy work as usual. what you can do, it's enough. Alright. You're looking good. How are you doing, George? George the Puss. How's it going today? Nice to see you. That's actually so crazy. Yeah, I have a very big passion for this kind of stuff, Pob. What have you been up to today, Pob? Are you also a base builder in DSD? You can make the spread 2 and set whichever dimension you want, then auto cube place all the saplings while you sit back and have known and not have to readjust it using the H menu. Yeah, I can, or I can just do this and be done with it. That's that's so much faster, especially because I can just do this. Bam, done. Saplings planted. That's like 1,000,000 times faster because they auto adjust like the perfect space in between. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, this is getting set up. As for the frog ponds, I'm probably just gonna do frogs attack walls and fences? I don't think they do. So I don't think I have to do a statue thing around here. I'm probably just going to do a wall thing around as much as I can. You've seen them do it at least. To the testing chamber, Krunk. Because now I need to know this before I actually set anything in stone. This is why we do testing. Because I can't remember exactly if they do or not. Wrong lever, Krunk. Hey, Azamut, great to see you. What's up? Hope you're having a nice day so far. We have 20k versus 50k at the prediction so far, chat. There's an ungodly ratio at the moment. Make sure to, like, possibly chip in if you, while you got the chance. Hello. Feeling good, just hang out in repo. Repo. Arriba. You don't see the prediction. Refresh the stream then. It's almost over though. Okay, that's good. Now, the more important question. If one of them is provoked, what do they do? Hell yeah. Frogs, it appears the frogs behave. For once in their life. Do the moon variants attack too? The moon variants do not attack walls and fences, no. But luckily those only come with frog rain. Refresh does the trick, nice. Hey Scuff, great to see you. Where do you take the inspiration for the Megabase? It looks so intricate. Thank you for the compliment, first of all. Honestly, no matter what game I play, you'll always see me do designs and builds, building heavily. Designing heavily. I guess it's just something that's a part of me. There's no specific inspiration I draw from anything. I kind of just do whatever comes to my mind or my head. Of course, it's inevitable to seek in like most people also seek inspiration subconsciously. Like I probably see someone do something and then also just do something similar without even realizing it sometimes. But a lot of the time, oh my god. A lot of the time I kind of just do this. That's why you like Satisfactory.
Sub to Scuffed 420. They have given 190 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much, Sir Eugene. You're almost at 200. So I just love designing, building, creating, making. And thank you so much for the follow, Vey. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? If you, like, on my YouTube, I've been starting to finally upload some of my builds and stuff. So you can see like things I also built in Valheim and Terraria and Subnautica as well. Those are the game showcases I already have uploaded. If you feel like it. I'm very proud of what I do in games, creating, building, making, all that. So I'm very glad to have positive feedback for it. It's one of the things I love doing the most. Like a little artistic inspiration. Aren't frogs passive towards word? Absolutely. Which means frog rain is pointless against her. They're my friends. In my world, I just make a bunch of roads. I see a lot of people kind of just do that. Where most of their base is just like a big road system. Which you can see kind of mine is too. But a lot of the times what I see is people having like a 4x4 road just going through the entire world everywhere. It's like, I mean, it's good like practice-wise, but it's just not my taste. Like with my system, you can run everywhere fast. And I just have so much space for decoration. Like, I can't imagine just like making a pure highway through here without having like some planned stuff in the middle too. Like, I just prefer it so much this way. But no matter what game you see me play and build in, you'll see I have a giant preference for integrating nature into it. And that's a huge preference. You're building a zoo at the moment. I am building a zoo at the moment. When I consider all the poor... Yes. Having passiveness to frogs is incredible. That's why I love Wirt, because she takes away the second worst season. Spring. Alright, chat.
Huh?
It's above. Hey, congratulations, Aaron. You're getting some points back. I also started alongside the zoo. I also started the build of an aquarium over here, which is also really cool. So we have an aquarium start over here. I still have to get basically all the fish. Over here we have the start of a bit of a zoo zone. Technically, I could have also brought no-eyed deer over here. I bet essentially nothing. But over here... You will hit a mill again. Over back here, I also have no-eyed deer. Wait. Hate that skin because it covers the fish's face. Yeah, I just use it to have like the alternation between the things. I need to catch all the fish for it still though. Like over here, it looks like he's like basically Robin from like Batman. He's wearing like the one mask. It is a bit of a shame. I do like this skin though, but yeah. The bulb being covered isn't great. You bet 3K on above that time. Don't worry, it'll always come back to the believers. That theory proved to be true yesterday. Maya he, Maya hoo, Maya ha. Okay, let's grab some purple gems. I think 5 salamanders should be pretty good. I think 5 is a pretty good number. I don't think there's many... I think 5 is a pretty good number of salamanders. Yeah, I would say so. Let's make them a little cage. Technically, I should... Wait. Let me do this properly and use some lunar walls in here as well. Because that would make the most best looking design for it, I think. But the problem is that it would also break symmetry a bit, which is okay. Not symmetrical. Soon. Ah, da, da, da. I did very simple pen designs mostly. Wait, what I do want to do is let's alternate this a little bit. Let's have these in between. Because I always like having some alternate walls as well. And using moonrock walls should be fine here. We're just going to do a very simple pattern. Nothing extraordinary or anything like that. I'm gonna have fence gates into all of these enclosures just in case. I don't think salamanders really drop anything in any way, scenario, shape, or form unless they die. Which, the only thing that salamanders do is fight each other from time to time. But they don't really fight them like each other like super hard. Like not to killing from what I remember. I guess I'll build these walls up fully. The only thing that's a bit sad for me is that when you don't build up these walls fully, they look so crumbled and dead. At the same time, it's also really cool depending on what you built with them. But, meh. I'll be back, walk time. I'm very excited, can't you tell? Yes, Aaron, I absolutely can tell how excited you are to go out and walk. Aaron, what you need is yourself an umbrella hat in case it ever rains. Learn from me. I love the... I do because it's been raining here. Wait. I got a wearable umbrella. Which is the best thing in the world. Like, can't you tell? It's incredible. You can just like, there's like a head strap in here, right here, that you can just like wear this with. Umbrella. Actually, it is an umbrella. Listen, this was a very necessary and like important purchase. Thankfully, we had Emphy, who like bought it overthrown. Umbrella cosplay. Umbrella cosplay specifically. Not a cosplay with the umbrella, just cosplay as the umbrella. I wonder, maybe I can find some like waterproof paint and actually paint it like an umbrella. I feel like that wouldn't be impossible. Okay, this might be too clustered with the walls. So what we're gonna do here, this looks a bit clustered. That would be iconic. That would be a great stream idea, to be fair, just like painting my own umbrella. How much do you think? Catch your streak really quick, but I got you on mute. You have to be careful with the mute though. I don't know if that works and counts. But I appreciate it nevertheless. That would be iconic. I see what you did there. Let me double check here. Waterproof paint. I mean, that probably... I could just get some, like, outdoor paint. Would it be based on the default umbrella or a specific skin? That's also another really important question. Hey, Myra. Hello, Kamui. Nice to see you. How's it going? Why am I... Let's see. I think it would have to be the default umbrella. Because all the other umbrellas, like I can't really get the translucent effect of the glass umbrella. The Talbert umbrella would be cool, but it's like it also has those like dongles hanging off of it. The Rosie umbrella has those like frills everywhere. Same with the Victorian. I think I would base it off the default one. Everybody says cool umbrella, but nobody says poor dear Clobs. In 4s, I'll catch the train back home. Hell yeah. I hope you had a good day. Very good day indeed. As for fence color, I think I think going with flowered fence might be the best here. Flower or the white fence? I think flower is better. Personally. What do you guys think? I would also like to do CC. I would also like to do some more ridiculously small. Well, if I had a cent for every time I heard that one. No. Thank you so much for the 40 watch streak. That's incredible. That's really incredible, Kuro. I hope you're having a good day so far. I don't think it's small at all. I think 40 is really great. I'm so glad to have had you along for 40 days straight already. God damn it. Glorp. The light looks good. Hell yeah. I can't wait. The couch setup is going to be really, really cool. I'm going to have to see how good my old webcam performs. Because I have a decent old webcam still. I'm using my second best camera as my desk cam for the drawing stuff. So I might be switching out this camera for the other camera. So we have the worst cam as the table cam. And then this camera that I use for my hand cam as the couch camera. But we'll see. I'll do some testing around and see how everything looks. But one thing's for certain, I'm definitely not going to buy a second DSLR camera for it. No! That would be way too expensive. I love owning like professional cameras though. I still am meaning to take my streaming camera out for a trip as well, just to do photography and everything. But I haven't gotten around to doing that yet. Okay, let's make some fence gates. Like, I love photography. I see some, like, but cameras, man, holy. If you get proper lenses and everything like that, be prepared to, like, pay like 2,000 euros or something for a professional grade. Luckily, you don't have to start with a professional grade, though. To do bird watching stuff? Not necessarily bird watching, but animal photography would be great. Probably just any kind of photography, really. Most importantly, of my own cats. It was longer, but at some point I missed refreshed while lurking, setting me back. Oh, that's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. But still, I think it's a great streak, and I'm glad to have you along. I think the white ones look the best. Or the beige. I think I like the white ones the most for this. How are you doing today, Kuro? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a nice day. I hope you're having a good day. It's very important to have a good day after all. All right, let's start. We also, oh wait, I also need to make a new telelocator staff. One is not going to be enough. Hello, Alessi Jade? I feel like I'm absolutely mispronouncing that and I do apologize. I'm very bad at those kinds of things. How are you doing today? Nice to meet you. How many days? We're on 3,600 at the moment. 3,600. We're a little bit in. Just a touch. I had to take a call, but I gotta schlurk and get some rest. Oh no, Al. Well, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. It was so nice to see you. I hope we can see you again later today. Get some rest. Sleep well. Sleep well. Good is relative, but it's always can end positive, right? Absolutely. Good is very relative. But I believe that it's going to be fantastic. I'm rootin' and tootin' for you. Tootin' and rootin'. We're back. Welcome back, Lil. It's been 10,000 years since disaster struck us. Actually, you know what spiders don't actually attack walls and fences automatically too. Technically, we could have also trapped spiders, now that I think about it. Another question I have right now is, do I even have salamanders still? I should have probably checked that before. Okay, wormwood underscore salamanders is a thing, but what are the normal salamanders called? Sadly, the wormwood ones don't stay around. Wobsters, they don't do that anymore. That's great news. Yeah, I don't think so, because I've built farms with spiders surrounded by walls and fences before. Wait, what? Oh, this is for wormwood salamanders, I was gonna say. Do wormwood salamanders just disappear after some time? They do, right? Yeah, 60 minutes. Your tag is Fruit Dragon. 3. Bondi. Hello there, Bondi. What's up? How's it going today? What's up? You never pay the rent, but I don't mind. Do salamanders just regen automatically, like with world regen? Technically, I could just kite them over here with a hot thermal stone too. Do salamanders respawn or regenerate DSTs? Doing good. My daughter bruised a few ribs today. Oh god, she double knee dropped on me on my chest while I was asleep. Oh my god. Wormwood only, I think. With the moon experiment from the Halloween night, math, science, and dragon fruits. Wait, wait. I always create salamanders in my worlds, and I've never seen them reproducing, but you can create as much as you want with the moon experiment from Hollow Night, mad science, and dragon fruits. Like, this is for wormwood. So wait, you can create them otherwise too? What? Okay, what did I just stumble upon? The forum post. They were talking about like salamander eggs, and then someone remarked that salamander eggs should just be giant dragon fruits. And now I just see someone doing like a little texturing thing. That's incredible. Like a salamander, a dragon fruit house. You can lunar experiment dragon fruits into salamanders. The awful song I have already requested when I get 2K Spammer, you're gonna all love it. We can lunar experiment them. Lunar experiment. Is a feature to the Hollow Knights event, yeah? I've never even really messed with that. So yeah, we can basically turn dragon fruit into this. Hey Linz, how's it going today? Nice to see you. How do you do it? Okay, you craft it. Conduct it at the mad scientist lab. Depleting 10 enemy first players. Only one potion. And then you just use it on it? A spooky werewolf, however you want to interpret that. Okay. That is certainly interesting. I can't say I've ever drawn a werewolf. That's going to be interesting. I'll do that in a biddy, if you don't mind. Let's see. Okay. I guess I'm gonna turn on Hollow Knights in a bit. I just remembered I have spikes. Take your time, Spooky. Thank you. You crafted the mad scientist lamp and spritz the dragon fruit with it, but be careful. It'll be a red hot variant. Do they just... like, they calm down after some time, as I'm assuming. Like, they cool down. Do the red hot variants, they don't immediately burn structures, do they? I'm pretty sure they're just more, like, aggressive. Or if they die, they actually do burn things. Hydrate. Freeze them with an ice staff. That would work. I wanted to do a haircut today, but my laptop broke down. I was fixing it for a very long time, and I got... after fixing it, you got tired. No problem getting it tomorrow instead, right? Or was it specifically like scheduled for today? They cool down. Fiesta, fiesta. It's a magic night. No! Oh, thank God that didn't work. Banana Dog almost got punished with me on it. You're just too lazy. I need to go get a haircut again too. Pain. By haircut, I mean I'm gonna shave it. No, I'm not gonna shave it all off. Not yet. Ba la 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 la. Bald soon. Bald, bald, bald. Okay, so let's enable Hollow Knights real quick. Do you suggest that he only shaves the midline? Well, luckily, unlike the cat, yeah, I'm gonna get the monk haircut. I'm gonna have the monk haircut, or like middle-aged dad, where they have like all the hair on the side still, but up here is completely gone. The friar cut. No, I'm gonna get the Guy Fieri cut. Gonna get like the frosted tips, always wear sunglasses and a red shirt. Flavor down! You have to look for a programmer to fix a moth. Do guides, stream, do part-time work, cook, clean, and so on. I have the right to be lazy on this beautiful day. Sunday is just the scheduled lazy day. That's just what it is. It was Flavor Town. If you're not lazy on a Sunday, what are you even doing? What are you even doing? What are you possibly even doing? And the king's dead. The legalized lazy day. Yup. Exactly. Like, the thing is, like, depending on especially where you lived and stuff like that, like, you're not, like, it's discouraged over here to do, like, noise on these kinds of days, like mowing your lawn and stuff like that. You're supposed to not do this here on Sunday, because it's supposed to be a rest day, a quiet day. Wait, how did that sound? You come on, you guys know Guy Fieri. Guy Fieri in Flavor Town. We still do it anyways? Yes and no. It's varied by people and where you live and stuff like that. We don't personally do it because it's discouraged and we live in a smaller neighborhood. So we try not to do it. You got possessed by Guy himself. Germany's strict about that, I heard. It can be pretty strict, yeah. Follow! Turak, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. Nice to meet you. How's it going? What's up? Alright, Hollow Knights is on. So I need to build a lab. Mad Scientist lab. Concept where you live in Germany. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Depending on where you live, like it's more enforced than other places. Like you won't get the cops called on you mostly, but you might have a like neighbor clearly telling you like to like, dude, what are you doing? How are you doing, Torah? Nice to meet you. What's up? It's time for you to turn into a lazy nightmare. Enjoy your day, and thank you so much for being here, Linz. Take care of yourself. Rest easy. Mucho love. Holy lag spike, what was that? Did you guys see that? I guess I'm gonna put the experiment bench somewhere down here. But I did was in self-defense. Ooh, all right, and you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. We are positively vibing. I'm just gonna put it here for now. No problem. Okay, so we have Sanguine Experiment. What are these all doing? I've actually never really did anything with the Hollow Knight content. Sulfuric Experiment. This is what we want. So we need Moon Moth Wings and Loon Tree Blossom. So we're just gonna chop some down. You're so glad to listen. Hell yeah. I'll be here for a minute, but oh my god, I'm still dying over Flavor Down. I don't know why that got me so bad. I don't know. It's my kind of humorful spirit and charismatic aura. No. It was just A little spontaneous. I'll see you very soon. Take care of yourself, Tape. I've never really heard of that being enforced anywhere. It's just specific to Germany. I don't believe that's something anywhere else, really. At least that wouldn't be like I don't know about it. Minus 50 aura, excuse me? Hello? Excuse me? I can't believe I'm hearing this. I shot the sheriff. So I'm not going to teleport any salamanders over after all. Plus 100. There you go. I still have some loon trees over here. I don't need to capture the moths. I specifically need to kill them. Let's see. Sorry, little guy. I need you to... How many do you get for one of these crafting recipes? Is this like enough to make multiple? I mean, let's test it, right? One to three, it is random. Okay, well, we definitely need more then. Oh, wow, I get a hello. Hey, beef. Hello. I shot the sheriff. Nice save icon. Yes, it's perfect, as all things should be. Let's go do this. Yoink. We're already able to make 2. I'm just gonna make 3 of them. I'm gonna chop the big ones down and just do that. How's it going today? Hello, Harvest Man. It is going great. How are you? How's it going for you? Didn't shoot no deputy. I kind of want to listen to the, I want to listen to Eric Clapton singing this as well. But first, I'm going to queue up this. And this. Perfect.
Follow!
Oh my goody god. Gungeon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. Nice to meet you. How are you doing today? What's up? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day so far. What's poppin'? I wish I could just stack coffee. Like, you know, I just drink like a stack of coffee and it just like adds up the time till it runs out. With the experiment, you can spritz flowers into lunar trees as well. Yeah, that's actually really good. This is your first time in the galaxy. Well, it's great to have you. Hope you're having a nice experience here, or you're going to have a nice experience here. We're always very happy to have more members in this community. So it's great to have you along. The more, the better. The more, the better. Oh, it's cooking them. Oh, nice. And I get like 2 at once. Okay, I see how this works. I've actually never done this before. Okay, just 1 this time. Okay, so it has a different animation for how well it's performing. So, okay, it's at least 2. Never mind, I lied. Maybe it doesn't have a different animation for how well it's performing. Okay, we got 5, which is okay. I kind of originally wanted to go for 5 anyways, so it works. So let's just go with this. This area is also under construction, as you can see from all the stuff on the floor. There's a... Wait, who died here? There's already regrowth happening too. But luckily, I left all the materials on the floor, so there's a lot of space that can't automatically regrow at the moment. It would have been a good gamba. That's not completely untrue. But it's my first time doing it, so setting like a direction of how well things would go is also pretty hard. Dragging his feet. And now we just grab... Looks breakable. Now we just grab dragon fruit. And we spritz them. There's dragon fruit. I knew we had tons of it. Maybe I'll also make some pie. Wait, you stay here for a moment. My spaceship leaves in an hour. So can boss fight before that. You want me to do a boss fight, or do you want to do a boss fight? Am I actually, like, an ice staff actually works? Pain, and you're younger than you realize. Wait, let me grab a, flint. I was joking, but if it does, I know it would. There's a very big possibility that I'm going to fight a few bosses today. If it's exactly in the span of an hour, that I cannot guarantee. Welcome back, Huckleberry. How are you holding up? They shouldn't burn down anything, so it should be fine to just leave them in there. But I guess we have an ice staff just in case. Maybe I should bring a watering can too then. Let's just test it with one. Let's see how this goes. Let's mutate. That's so cute. He does want to come for me. Am I a tryhard DSC player? I wouldn't say so, no. I'm not the kind of person that animation cancels every boss and the stuff like that. I do know how to fight every boss in this game, and I do it rather well. But I would never ever consider myself a hardcore DST player. Oh, these guys are already fighting. Absolute goobers. Is it because of the rain, or is it because it's nighttime that they're cooling down right now? I'm not able to tell. But I would say I'm very good at this game because of how much I played it. Perfect. I kind of want to get some more of them now because this is really easy. They do be chillin'. They really do be. Depends on what you mean by try hard, I guess. Like, I'm very good at the game, and I can fight and do fight every boss by myself, no matter it was character and everything like that. But, I am not a, I'm not a big, I'm not a big, like, try to get every little bit of DPS and performance and everything like that. But we have our moments. I'm dying to people a third of my size repeatedly after... What? What are we talking about? Okay, that's settled. Let's get some more. What you said. Wait, I have the page still open. You can make special light flowers with this too. Yeah, you can turn just flowers into tree and loon trees. Saplings into lunar saplings. Carrots into carrots. Spiders. Interesting. That should be easy enough. Let's go get some more loon tree stuff. Do loon trees, they must also passively regenerate or regen into the world, right? There's no way they don't. That'd be surprising. Alright, let's get this done real quick and then I'll give away the first crab pack. I think that's a pretty good... I think that's a pretty good call. Blimey. Horror Hans. We love horror. Did I seriously... No, I do have my axe on me. I was gonna say, did I seriously drop my axe in that span of like a little bit of time there? That would have been impressive. Let's go over here. Let's figure this out. I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot no deputy. I'm pretty sure they must just regenerate as well. Passively. Oops. Hydrate? Give me a sec. But this is good. I do like to take in a lot of water. Let me just make sure to get this guy. Oh, there's two. Perfect. Posture check. Also, really good advice. Posture should really be checked more. I lose my posture so fast, so passively. It just kind of happens. Without even noticing it sometimes. Even though I have I have a pretty decent setup where I can just adjust my posture properly without many problems or concerns. And I really need to do it more thoroughly and properly. This is a minimum of 7 potions. This should be enough. I'm not going to make that many salamanders in there. The enclosure is only so big. There's a limit of what should be in. There's absolutely a limit of how many should be in there. Even if it's fat, I know. But we don't want to have infinite in there. We want them to actually have a livable environment. I can't wait for something to happen with them somehow, and it just ends up that they're gonna burn the whole area down. Oh, like it's summertime. Guess what? They actually just fight each other so much that they're down to 0 HP, die, and then just go up a flame. The lunar experiments don't boil, so you can always save them for later. Yes. They're practically just infinite, even if the event is turned off and everything. Which is great. I wonder what the other experiments do. One looks explosive. One looks like a healing potion of some kind. It's kind of hard to say. Kinda hard to say. 2. One. What's the name of the music? If you do exclamation mark link, it always tells you the name and even gives you a link directly to it. Exclamation mark song also works. Explosives changes fireplace color. Huh. That doesn't work on like scaled furnaces or anything like that, right? That's really cool though. I still wish that at some point we can get something that gives us infinite like fireplace lighting and stuff like that. Just to use fireplaces and stuff as decoration instead. $11, nice. 7 turned into 11. 7-11, it's a sign. So chat, what are our plans today for this Sunday? Lunar lessons, indeed. Very much so. What's everyone's plan for tonight or today in general? I hope you guys have a wonderful Sunday. For me, it's going to be this and laziness, which is the perfect plan for any Sunday in my opinion. Perfect plan. Nothing but only fire that accepts woodly goods as fuel and burns. Yeah. Such a shame. You're playing Potion Craft. Sounds great. I heard pretty good things about Potion Craft for a while now. Look at these goobers. Wait, let's see. I have an idea real quick for decoration in this. Because I still have Loon Tree Blossoms over. What were those you crafted and why haven't I seen this? This is only from Hollow at Night. I've never used these before myself. You can make lunar things with them. Like you can mutate dragon fruit into salamanders with them, for example. That's what we just did a second ago. Gardening update. Interesting. So one of my favorite decorations is to do this. Table vases. The reason I love these so much is I can just craft some of these. Let's make 5 because we have 5 Loon Tree Blossoms. And we can just insert a Loon Tree into each and every one of these. Or Loon Blossom. And then use them like as decoration like that. Sundays is ironically a bit less resting for me because of church, but it's still nice being there. I usually get good napping on Sundays. True. Try to mutate the shark. No, not the boot shark. What was it again? Was it the tralalero? Oh my god, I hate that I recognize that. That makes it so much worse. Why do you know that? Because I'm on the internet. It's a bad side effect, unfortunately. So the problem right now is I can't just plant these in there. And the reason why I can't is because Bright Shades will take over them and make a disaster waiting to happen. Bombardiro crocodilo. I'm just going to temporarily move some of them just to have it immediately. Tung tung. I hate that I recognize every single one of those. So I'm just going to use these temporarily and then replant them as new scared stiff ones soon. Just to have them right now for decorative purposes. Cause mama. You can recognize none of them. Do barges take over lunar trees as well? The trees themselves, not, no. But the saplings, they do. So these things you have to spritz. But the trees themselves are luckily fine. My god. Brain rot. Oh, dogs. It's like watching my brothers fight the salad with the salamanders. I've never killed, well, not on purpose. I don't think I've ever killed a salamander. Bosses that I fought, like a celestial champion, sometimes just kind of, the salamanders just kind of go into kiting, the kiting distance, and just get them angered and stuff, and it makes it bad. Abby has. Yeah, what monster kills a salamander on purpose? People that are desperate for the dragon fruit. Yes, this is my hound trap. Look at these guys. How's your day been so far, Sir Eugene? Are we having a nice one thus far? Yes, beautiful. There you go. Look at these goobers fighting each other. There's so much fighting happening. Calm down, people. I'm just gonna spawn 2 at once. I'm gonna do 2 more, I think, and then this is probably way more than enough. Okay, guys, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. As always, I would say that's incredible. Nothing better than that. Okay, I'm gonna plant 2 more and then we give out the first crap pack. Crap pack. I'm calm. Ah! I almost commissioned the emote just like that in that style before too. This is my territory, salad boy. Look at these guys. Why angry when you can be happy? How do you do those things? How do I spawn the salamanders? Lunar essence on dragon fruit. Hello, Beaver. How's it going? It's nice to see you. What's up? How are you doing today? There you go. Rabbit cages are cleaned. Hell yeah. And you're just in time, Flutter, because I am now going to do the first giveaway round. Let's do a giveaway, yeah. Chat, are you guys ready for crap pack skin? Who here doesn't have the crap pack skin yet? We're always going to give them away with beautiful marble races. So we're going to do exactly that. I don't know how many of you guys, don't have it yet. Well, there's a perfect chance to get it. Let's do Bongo Boogie. So good so far. Hell yeah. Incredible. What about you? So far, so good as well. Can't complain so far about the Sunday. Only that I still have to like look around a bit to see if I can find to to see if I can find whatchamacallit, to see if I can find myself the microphone stands for my old microphone. Shubs, time to die again. Nah, not gonna happen. All right, chat, exclamation mark play to join for the crab pack giveaway. We're gonna decide all the fates of the crab packs by marble, which is fair and square. Do not win anyways. This is the time you'll win. Just because you said that. We gotta turn on the right fitting music for this. Only one fitting song for this. All right, Chad. Make sure to enter if you haven't already. I'll be starting up very soon. We'll be starting up very, very soon with a wonderful, incredible race. The Mario Kart song of pure chaos. Good choice. It really is. All right, 30 seconds for you guys to join in. If you miss it, you miss it. Bum-ba-dum. But we're going to do multiple today. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We're off to the races. Starting fast, starting like crazy. What could possibly be happening? Immediately, Meeps in the lead, followed by Kuro. But will this prevail or will everything change? We're going up through the silly escalator. And time to bounce a little bit. Boom. Wait, what? Gunjan died. What? Do we have more fatalities? No, okay. Not at the moment, not immediately. So far, so good. Thomir is going fast as well. Scammed. Flutter is also in hot pursuit. There's... Oh, Aaron has the record, the local record on this map, that's right. There's like extra bongos there, but no one... Oh, never mind, there's people bouncing on them. Beaver died! Oh no, but we're nearing the end. Whoa! What is this? I forgot Aaron like got the record like that. Okay. Thomir is going fast. Oh, no! Scarlet wins, but Scarlet already has a crab pack. Which means that we go once more. So we try this one once more, taking my record. We spaced. You guys have one more chance. We're going to do a run back. After this, it'll be the person like closest from the top down who gets the pack. Hello? There we go. Whoops. Whoa! So many at once. Don't forget to jump in if you haven't. Why am I always the first to die? You weren't the first to die. That's not true. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, ball, listen. Oop, we spaced. Wait, what happened? That's horrifying. Just make sure you don't drop things, any of the locked rooms. It'll corrupt the save file. Oh, God. All right, chat. 30 more seconds to join in. Otherwise, missed your opportunity forever. Not forever. We're going to do... We still have, like... We have... this is the one of 10 keys I have to give away. I still have 10 left after all the ones that I already gave away. Here, we go. Yeah, not forever, just now. No, not yet, Tape. I've been schmoovin' nonstop so far. Sorry, too late, scuffed. We spaced out and missed it. Torok is going very fast at the moment. Peck died. No, Peck! Pectality. Oh, we're getting some bumps here. Who'll prevail? Who will win? Who will be the winner? Oh, Palman. Palman's going fast, and Lil is going faster down into the void. But Palman is going fast right now. Will the speed prevail, though? This is the death alley, though. Everything can change here. Depending on how the speed boosts affect... That's menacing. Oh, no! No! Torok wins. Congratulations, Torok. You're a winner. Congratulations, you and me are dead. That was close. It was really close. You were so close. You really believed you could fly and you went for it, which is impressive. So many people died. Holy. But that's okay. All right, that was the first of many today, chat. I'm going to send you the key real quick over Twitch Whispers, Torok. You can redeem this in the game to get yourself a crap pack. There you go. All sent your way. Enjoy it very much. Oh, you guys know each other? Torok and Sir Eugene? You know each other. The knowledge. All right, with the rest of the dragon fruit, let's make some pie. So let's get some twigs. Let's make some pie. It's a small world? Not really. That is completely relative to what we're talking about here, Tape. Come on now. Thank you for the gift. Congratulations on you winning. Is one of your good mates. That's incredible. Always great to meet a friend of Sir Eugene. Sir Eugene's built up quite a reputation in our community. Hydrate. Oh my god, again? Holy water! Good juice. And now the sad times arrive. Because posture check, good point. That's fair. That's on me. Now the sad times arrive if I only have carbonation-less water. I love my carbonation. I'm so sad every time I run out of carbonation and stretch. Oh, shoulder popped. Perfect. You know it's good when it happens. Dum dum da dum 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 da da dum. I gifted them somewhere else, so yeah. You gifted them somewhere else? Like you mean like the one you did already today? You have to get yourself those soda stream machines. The thing is, we do have one, but it's out of carbonation and it hasn't been refilled in like an entire year. Everyone's been like too lazy to check on the machine. Hell yes, Sir Eugene. Carbonation mods to replace the old one, yes. But we're all too lazy. Monkey music. Oh, you're right, wait. I still have this playing. How do you get the wet honey deposits? By installing the mod that's called Heaps of Food, and then beating Queen Bee. We're playing with heaps of food in this world. How to farm dragon fruit? If you join my Discord, I have all of the farming tutorials pinned in there. In my DSC channel. You can see all the farm combinations that you can do, as well as a like a bigger Reddit thread talking about all the different farm combinations and patterns that give you the like biggest and best results. Getting the fire alarm battery vibes. That was replaced. Can I? Yeah, I need to disarm this. Hey guys, coming in. Get out of my room, I'm playing Minecraft. Oh, there's so many in here. Look at these goobers. How long did it take? I don't know how long it took, but no, there's batteries in there. Then it's not dead. Go check it out. Thank you. Sounds good. It is a great mod. I do play with it a lot. Oh, cool. Bright shades. How long does grass need to exist again before it can grow grass geckos? Let's try if we get some immediately. Otherwise, it still has to grow. Here's the best way to deal with bright shade husks, by the way. Get yourself a gloomerang and then let it just do all the work for you. They're so cute looking. It's great. I love lizards in general though. I think if I had to choose like a favorite like animal group, it would probably be something correlating to lizards. Felines of course are amazing too. No one's ever gonna doubt that, but I love lizards. That's a cool looking weapon. It really is, and it works very well too. Hello Radam. So here's my hope, Chad. So I'm hoping, because most likely we're gonna get the end of the lunar side next update, that either then we get something to permanently deal with bright shades and the portals and stuff like that, and bright shades appearing in certain areas, aside from the spritz, or we get that on the shadow end side. Either way, I really hope we get something like that. Like something you can place down that just offers like a set protection in a set range, blocking out all sorts of bright shade activity. Sharks, whales, and dolphins for the win. I just can't agree on the dolphin thing. As much as I love sharks and like whales. Like my idea was always like a lightning rod of sort. Like a lightning rod that would basically keep out bright shades in like a zone or dome, basically. Sort of like lightning rods with their range and everything like that. That would be great in my opinion. I think that would work just fine too. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Or what I also suggested before is specifically for farming, some kind of fertilizer that you can use on the field or something like that, that would just keep away bright shades from it. Like, let's say you can use this like bright shade or like shadow fertilizer. It doesn't affect the crops. It just affects the soil. And then the moment a bright shade tries to like plant on one of them, it fails and they die or something like that, or they just can't interact with it. There is a mod probably, but I don't like to use mods like that, since it nullifies the point of a lot of vanilla things. Finally, opening the bunker door in the archives would be cool. There's so much that we like have to be able to do still, and I can't wait. I'm really curious, like, I'm assuming in the next update we're gonna finally face off against the true, like, evil on the bright shade side, which is we have to deal with Wagstaff in some way. And then on the, like, shadow side, we'll have to deal with Charlie in some way, but I'm just extraordinarily curious to see how that'll go. How much buckets of poop do I have? How much poop do I have? Okay. Wagstaff is still trying to open up a new portal. Like, Wagstaff is definitely evil. Not necessarily, like, maybe even purposefully evil or, like, horribly evil or anything like that. But Wagstaff's problem is that he's just neglecting, like, the actual human life and everything behind it. Which makes him rather evil. And we have to probably give him a good wake-up call. We're very excited for that, especially since the latest dev update said they didn't want to give spoilers by releasing the roadmap. Yes. And I'm completely fine with that. I know a lot of people were upset about no roadmap or anything like that. And I get it because they were talking about it before. But I'm just so excited for what's to come. I truly wonder how long we're gonna get DSD updates for. It is, like, curious. Very curious. Oh, gift time. You know what that means, Chad. The one and only. I don't really... I need to ask someone. I forgot how long it takes before grass geckos can spawn from grass. I think it's like 20 or 30 in-game days, or maybe half a year. I know it's at least 20 days, I'm pretty sure. Okay, how much do I need to dupe at the moment, and how much do we have? Okay, I can make 2 extra lights. So let's just decon these, and that should be good enough. That's not good enough. Wait, Azimuth, are you still here? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to pick you up. Please fly away now. Thanks. Yeah, like we saw the bright shade husk possessing things. We saw Wagstaff, and we saw so much. It's really curious. I am excited. I am excited. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hype! Hype! Sonny, are we hyping it up? Yes, Mom, we are. La la, sha la 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 la, sha la 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 la. I just want to see what Daywalker is up to now. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna do much with Daywalker. You're back. Welcome back. You're taking one for the team. Taking one for the team? What does that mean? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're doing common? Is that what you're taking? Like, taking for the team? You're a little obsessive about the lore of this game, so I'm very hyped to see what's coming up. Me too. I love the lore. There's so many great implications and things. I'm so curious to see exactly where they will go. It's just so curious. Since at this point it's like kind of not really open. Like so many things are just kind of up to interpretation right now until we actually get our next update. So who's to say, right? I'm still in love with everything, like the whole end game things that we had. Like what I mean by that is like all the stuff for like post CC and things like that. All of it, in my opinion, was just incredible. Everything was great. And I love every bit of that. Like I don't even know where we would be right now. Like bright shade gear and everything like that. It's so natural. I can't even imagine myself without it anymore. I'm so used to having all the tools and everything like that. It's so hard to visualize like the game without it anymore. Like, imagine not having Polar Burger Bin and stuff anymore. Back in the day, back in my day, we always used to carry about every bit of food that we had in a bundle wrap and called it a day. And that's just not necessary anymore. I have one lamp pre-built. I was not happy with the skill trees and the celestial armors, but today I can live without them. 25,000 now. The celestial armors and stuff, I love endgame stuff. Endgame content is what keeps a game alive. So I'm very happy of what they all did for DSD, and I think it's a great decision what they all did. But, yeah, like it's, it can be hard. Because it just messes with everything that we know about. Like old endgame, for example, before, like back in my day when we didn't even have crowns and stuff, Tam O'Shanter was the go-to. Hey Sentinel, great to see you. How are you doing today? God, you're getting old. 200, oh my God, you put 250k on above? Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, it's currently 47,000. 107k are not from me. Oh my God, what? Oh boy. What? Clip leaderboard. Tape is the new clip leader. Oh my God, wait, if you go to the leaderboards at the top now, there's a clip leaderboard now, and Tape's the #1 clipper right now with Flavortown. Hello, Japax. How are you doing today? What's up? What's poppin'? How's it going? How's your day? Wild. Oh wait, I should get a koala fan now. Couple. Let me go grab some koala fans for this enclosure. I was gonna say, do you have a special badge for it now, maybe, that you can select? Oh, that's cool. Well, that's great. Actually, a huge addition for Twitch. Because you guys clipping funny things is really helpful to the channel. Incredibly helpful. So I'm glad Twitch is encouraging that. Your new badge, you're the #1 clipper. You got clapped from the system. Flavortown. Did you post the clip in Discord, by the way? I always want to mention it because that's the best place for them to be. Louise. Yep, hell yeah. What are all the numbers? We're very high on point distribution right now. Oh my God. All right, let's go hunt ourselves a normal qualifiant. Did you see I have your turquoise I have your turquoise boys scuffed. Your teal boys in there. How are you holding up, Silbers? Okay, nope, definitely not. I'm nothing but trying. All for you, Pookie. Oh my god, it's another tooth. I don't need the toothed ones. This is a big prediction. My goodness me. You guys aren't kidding. All good here. How about you? How was your food? For me, everything is going good so far. My face. Da 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 da. Chad, the poll is already gigantic. Was good. I just only got around to actually eating it. What did you eat? What you have for dinner? What's for dinner? I'm currently waiting on getting that good. Getting those red koala fans. Bread with cream, cheese, and cheese. Beautiful. That's also a go-to dinner for mine. A staple for me. Is he still sleeping here? Yeah, look at this. Oh no, he actually moved out of the middle. You versus Scarlet? Scarlet's sad though that it was like 170k was from someone else though. So I'm wondering who put that much on above. Almeta's best cream cheese? I don't remember the brand I use, but not bad. I use a different one that I love. Hey Peter, how's it going? Great to see you. How are you doing today? Can you even get the red koala fan since spring, or is it just always aggressive trails? Because this is ridiculous. I ain't going nowhere. After CC, it gets way harder. Yeah, that's for sure. Because they need you to find the, like, Vargs more for endgame. But this is, like, still, this is pretty ridiculous. Like, in winter, we didn't have any trouble at all. Only occasionally did we have something else spawn. Well, I don't necessarily mind the Varg spawning. I don't need the things from him anymore. So I don't need to. Is it that you have to kill an aggressive one? No, you shouldn't have to. It's just purely random. RNG. We'll finally reach that 1 mil again. If I could, if it's common. But what do we know? What's the golden rule of this? What did I miss? The Gamba, what happened? It's very high stakes at the moment, but I'm just looking for feet. Spike sniffer. I will just spend lol, give back. Please. I need me some feet prints. Kiko, Keiko, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. It's nice to meet you. How are you doing today? Hello? Where's my feet print? In love. I've fallen in love for the first time. Last time I know it's for real. I've fallen in love. Okay, let's just go open the gifts, because this is clearly not happening right now. We're spacing out really hard. I did comment to try and balance it out. You're spacing out really hard. Oh no. Is, like, I think Al went to sleep, right? I don't think Scuffed has that much points left. I'm curious, like, is Cyclone in the viewer list right now? Was it Cyclone or Unknown? I'm so confused. Who did it? Who was the culprit? Ba, 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 ba. Wow, wow, wow. Hoo, ha, hoo. Yes! Sorry. Always above. I just got tired of winning low and losing high. Sorry if that was way too loud. Not a million today. 406,000 channel points were bid on this one. The wicker bottomed skin decided your fade. I can't see who else bid that much. Your first win. 363,000. I thought you said you only bid like a... like not the biggest portion of the above. It's Aaron. Aaron was uncommon. Aaron was the big dog for the common side. I guess it was just a collective of points from the others on the above side. A big collective. Look at this. They're so great. I love them. What else should we put in this pen, do you guys think? Maybe some like actual loon trees? I'm trying to think what else would be pretty good in here. Maybe just plant some normal flowers too. It could use some more color, I feel like. And what should we made 400 bath bombs? That could work. But I think that already just boosts the already existing pink count even more. I also want to put, like, drop something in the center there as the centerpiece. It's a good song, but yeah, this is good. I like something upbeat. Small palms. Palms? Like, you mean like the full palm cone trees? I don't think... Well, I can technically keep them small, actually. Not a bad point. I can spritz them. Let's try it. Which stage? We can see all the stages here. I'm probably going to go for either this stage or this stage. I'll calm down now. I'm so thankful this just doesn't kill random creatures that you have. Otherwise, that'd be horrid. That'd be so saddening. Well, I don't know if it's been long enough, but let's try this again. There's no reason not to try it. Let's see if we get some more. How easy was it to craft bath bombs? Relatively easy. We just need to get more loon tree blossoms. Maybe some plant vases with just normal plants and they would look pretty good too. I wish you could, you know how you can apply name tags with like to the kit coons? I wish we could do that with more things. Also, Clay, if anyone from Clay is hearing me, please, pillar skins right there would be gigantic, I promise you. Pillar skins would be insane, I promise you. Give me like a really great overgrown like plant pillar or something like that, and life will be amazing. Let's already expand this way, because this is going to be basically symmetrical. That would be cool. It would be so great. Because we're slowly starting to get like shadow skins for things too. Like the Dreadstone armor skin and whatnot was incredible. So having some pillar skins, because if you guys remember, you have the cave like entrance skins, which are like either these like overgrown skins and everything like that. But imagine that as the pillar, like an overgrown pillar or like a luxury pillar and something like that. It would add so much building potential. And it would just go perfect with the other cave things, making like a lot of sense as a skin in my opinion. In my humble personal opinion. Ba la la. Just give me 1 second, chat. I did talk about this. I'm pretty sure I mentioned this, but I want to redo this road system right here because this is just kind of like random. Also, when are you going to start petrifying more? I specifically only want the petrified trees. I'd rather not. Like, the wood is, of course, a nice side effect, but I really don't need / want the wood at the moment. So it's not really up to what I'm looking for. We'll see. Okay, let's keep a small palm like this. Actually, what about both being in the middle stage? The small ones are very small. Maybe we can actually have one big one and one middle stage one in there. I think that looks pretty good. As for you, I'm gonna figure that out. Sadly, I can't just plop a knobbly tree in the middle, but same here. I would love to just plan something cool. I should put some palm cone trees in your guys'. These guys have the smallest cage by far, so decoration is a little bit harder for these guys, which is okay. I'm just gonna plant you right here. Enjoy your new tree when you guys ever wake up. Mwah, mwah. All right, let's go look for more feet. As weird as that sounds, we need pink koala fans. Wait, I do have the gems in there, right? Yes, we do. Pink gems, not quite. But purple gems are pretty good. Okay, don't unravel that. That one's got a tooth stuck in it. At this point, it really does start this. Like, it's starting to seem like spring is not very good on the feet print. DSD footprints. Suspicious dirt piles. Let's see, does the wiki say anything about spring with them? I just wanted to say that I do really appreciate the streams. We've been struggling a lot with some trauma related stuff. lately this week, and this has been a helpful regular occurrence. It sucks that we're realizing how helpful. It sucks that we're just realizing how helpful these regular streams have been this week. I wish I could have shown appreciation sooner, but we're now recognizing it. You don't have to ever, like, I really appreciate it. Don't, I really appreciate that. That makes me very happy to hear. There's nothing greater than, I talked about this very much yesterday already, but there's nothing greater than bringing positive, like, motivation, joy, and anything like that to people with my streams. There's nothing more than I want to do than exactly that with what I do online. So I'm more than happy to hear that. Much love, Lil. I'm very glad that is exactly what it's doing for you. Sometimes all you need is just like something scheduled that you can kind of rely on that just keeps happening and everything of the sort. It like absolutely can just help and really be a nice motivation boost. I always try, this is why I specifically always try to create very positive streaming environments and everything of this sort, where mostly everything that is going on, everything that is happening is in a very positive kind of light, because I really wouldn't enjoy the streams otherwise. So you're utmost welcome. I'm glad you're spending your time here and dropping in all the time. It's really, really appreciative of my side on that. So thank you for hanging about. I always read things like that out loud, of course. How could I possibly not? Let's see what we have here. What does it say about spring? Yeah, it's just the Oasis goats, otherwise we're fine. So I guess I'm just getting really bad luck at the moment. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la. There's more feet available. What? Where's the feet? They're this way. This is unbelievable. Look at this. It's got a tooth, which is really bad, because if it has a tooth, that means that it's a guaranteed Vark. Say what now? I already forgot everything I said in the past 3 seconds. I think you're probably referring to a foot statement, knowing myself. Oh, hi. Bye. I was 1 off from hitting it. We guess that we knew, but allowed was something different in our heads. You're correct, sir. Well, I have no shame. I am looking for... Okay, this isn't working out. Fine, you want to be found so bad? Let's find you. I guess wherever, whenever, we're meant to be together, huh? Feel my dear. Bats? Hello? Oh, they're right next to Burger. How cool. Is the portal open? I have bats disabled. Oh, wait, we're playing Hollow Knights. You're right. Ah, I need to turn it off now that we're done with the thing that we are. Horrid. Horrid. Ba-da-na-na-na-now. Do-do-do. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. This always takes a while. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to get hungry. Sadly, I already used up my 2 coffees a day. I do try to restrict myself, otherwise I would have also liked to grab another coffee. But I think I'm gonna heat up some leftovers in a second. Is there a portal open? There sure is. But that's okay. I hate fighting Varks so much. Oh, I don't even have my sword on me, so that's not happening right now. Un momento, they are eating the koala fan that I need though, which is horrid. Can you believe it? Da-da-da now. Think about la 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 la. So to make it a little bit more fun, huh? Let's take him down. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-now. Bow, bow, bow. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-now. Are you squidding me? Well, are you? Or are you being real with me right now? Because I really hope you're being real with me. That'd be very important. Hello, raccoon backpack, by the way. How's it going, buddy? What? I just saw like a raccoon chilling here. I was like, huh? Okay, my connection's dropping. That's a little suspicious. You know, we could technically trap a Vark. That works really well for a Vark farm. The only problem of why I'm not going to trap a Vark is because even technically if the Vark is being kept in sight, which you would have to do with statues in this case, the problem with Varks specifically is that you have to, they spawn hounds at a way farther away radius. Which you guessed it, is kind of problematic if you're trying to just deal with other things at the moment. Hello, Rodudu. How are you? Nice to meet you. What's up? How are you doing today? Uh-huh, you know it. La la. Oh, whack. Let's make fewer repair kits. Tomorrow you're going to school. School. Damn, always school after break. Feels so bad, man. Your head is hurting? You got a headache? Or like full-on migraine? Hopefully not the latter. Full-on migraines are horrid. Absolutely horrid. I hope it's nothing too bad. That you'll be able to deal with it rather nicely. La la la. Hello, Vark. I don't have a Merm King alive right now, so I have less stats, but that's okay. Wait. No, you're down here. All right, buddy. You have exams after this week. Ah, pain. Okay. Okay, come on. Goobers. Oh, immediately, okay. Don't you love fighting Varks? If your answer is yes, then you're wrong. Sorry, I didn't make the rules. Bye-bye. I'm not gonna fight the big one. Goobers. I love the word goober. It's easily one of my top words ever. You love fighting with Wigfrid? Yeah, Wigfrid is definitely made for fighting, so it makes a lot of parts way easier. But a lot of other characters do not have that privilege. Wigfrid is special. Wigfrid, like my favorite fighting, specifically how it feels to do, is probably as Wanda. Wanda just feels perfect and natural to fight with. And it's really lovely indeed. But Wigfrid is definitely great as well and super strong. Wolfgang is the epitome of hold F and forget about the world around you, and that just kind of works. You can tank all seasonal bosses, not just seasonal bosses. You can tank every boss as Wigfrid. Same as Wolfgang though. Technically, you can even tank the spin to win from Celestial Champion, even though that's just not recommended, because that means you're just gonna waste durability. Hello, Menyig, what's up? How's it going? What a screaming, loud, powerful entrance. Top 5 words, plekma, goobers, yippee, and spike. That would be an interesting thing. I'd have to like collect data on this on my top favorite words after a while. Doodle is definitely one of the top ones too, which I am going to do in a second. I'm just going to quickly go for a toilet break and you guys get some fish in a second. And then we do the doodle. You're home and you're kind of tired and you stink. Oh, brother. Why do you stank? Don't stank. But you got money. That's pretty good. Doodle. Spikewell is also one of my favorite words. Same with the word bee. And a big side eye on the word wasp queen. But not for long. Da-da-dum. La 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 la. La 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 la. Plus $900 for your pocket. Nothing greater than that. We love pocket money. Big boy pocket money. Well, wrong thing. From people's pockets? Well, that's right there. That just sounds like a Skyrim moment. Or in general, any Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls players be like. More before school, I'm going to give... Are you going to like donate some blood? Hell yeah. I can't do that because I'll pass out. Unfortunately, I can't do that myself. Alright, chat, I'm gonna feed the Merm King real quick. Then you guys are gonna get some access to the fishing redeem briefly. And then, afterwards, I'm going to do, like, doodle and stuff. Do a doctor, probably? Blood sample? Hospital, yeah, okay. Okay, that should be good. All right, okay, I'm going to quickly boot up fishing. Yeah, just a blood sample. I'm gonna boot up fishing for you guys for a moment because you guys love fishing, right? Right? Surely. I better believe it. And I'm gonna quickly BRB momentarily after I do exactly that. Doodle redeem is disabled. Someone's used it, Sir Eugene. I'm afraid. It was just recently used. It's on cooldown. But you are just in time for some fishing. So chat, make sure you get some fish in. And I'll be right back briefly. I'm gonna add some fish for our newer chat members. Let's see. And I'll add some fish for Peck. I already added for you. Okay. I'm back. Me lies. Hooah. Sorry about that. I got some food. Just gonna eat and then immediately we're gonna do the doodle. Which is gonna be very interesting because I've never drawn something like that. But trying is interesting. But I can't promise anything. Well, that's not entirely true. I can promise one thing, that I'll try. What am I going to be drawing? Tape requested with the Doodle Redeem that we draw a werewolf. Spooky werewolf, specifically. This should be far enough away for new salamanders to spawn. Maybe not. It should be good. Hydrate? I can do that. How's it going, Panda? Wow! Nice to see you today. What's up? Fun housing is cool werewolves. That's true. It's more up to the thing of what I can draw, though. Stop. The mosquitoes. Can you believe this? It's another footprint with a tooth in it. They're hunting all my koala fans, bros. Is spring just going to only give me this now for some reason? How's your day today, Panda? What have you been up to? I should believe and thank you. You don't have to thank me, you pay for it. But I'm glad you should believe in me. We can also give away another crap pack in a bit. Because I know there's still people here that need the crab pack. Which is not yet landed on the shop. So it's still exclusive to codes at the moment. Okay. God damn it. Okay. I'll try one more track. If that track will also have a tooth in it, I'm going to be leaving. I'm just going to go on doing other things. And then we're going to take care of that in summer or autumn. Because they really don't want to spawn right now. Which is actually crazy. I can't believe they're being so dramatic. Alright, feet. You have one more chance. One more chance to make everything right. You got this. Do we believe, Chad? Or do we not believe? We gotta pray for it. pray and hope. Wait 1 second. I basically just have these big, like, meat slabs that I have to take a bite of. So I just take up my camera temporarily. It still hasn't disappeared, but holy music! I love when this song comes on randomly. Now what I don't love is to see marauders. It's a bit quiet. That's a bit better. Whoa. What? How is this still here? This is still the same footprint. Is it glitched? Scaring me. This is like something to start a Don't Starve Together creepypasta. The eternal footprint. Oh, there's another one. And guess what? It has a tooth in it. Okay. That is unbelievable. We're not doing this right now. It might help. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right, actually. I'm pretty sure just having a rift practically guarantees it. Now that I think about it. Hey, look! Aaron! It's you! How nice. Yeah, rip Aaron. That was like years ago now, too. Not years, but last year. Most likely. You can't reel me in. It's not gonna be a normal, like, track. Yeah, exactly. If I try really hard, I can still picture Aaron. Oh, it's so sad. Sorry, Chad, I'm almost done eating. There we go. You guys know the story behind this song? Of why, like the reason the guy made it like he did? Okay, doodle time. No. So this guy was already pretty popular back in the day before he like did this song. Decently popular, at least in his country. But people were flaming him because he always used like attractive women in his music videos. Like we're flaming, oh yeah, like your music's bad. The only reason you're popular is because you always have hot women in your music videos and music and stuff like that. So he made this song despite them, with like no attractive lady or anything in sight. And it became by far his most popular song and made him internationally famous. Isn't that hilarious? Imagine how those guys must have felt after like saying that and just seeing that. They basically skyrocketed his career by pulling out such a bold claim to like begin with. Oh, 1 second. Haters gonna hate. I'm gonna still have to adjust the brightness on this because holy, you can make this bright. So we're not gonna use the desk light yet, but that's okay. All right, can you see my hands? Also, insanely good song right now. Paradise. Oh. We have Spooky Werewolf. Okay, this is going to be interesting though. Very interesting. We did talk about Van Helsing werewolves specifically, which I do definitely admit are pretty freaky with their teeth and everything like that. But those are more realism inspired. So I'm gonna make the biggest mistake of my life, and I'm gonna Google werewolf drawings and hope that it doesn't flash me. Not directly on stream. Werewolf drawing for kids. Chad. Should we draw this one? They even have a tutorial on how to do it. This just looks like a grumpy old man. This doesn't look like a werewolf. This just looks like an old man. Yeah, exactly. It just looks like a grandpa. Hydrate. I can do that. Paradise. Paradise. Let's unlock this cable for a second. Oh. Werewolf coloring pages for kids. Premium AI generation. I think this could be possible. I guess I'll try something like this. They got AI werewolves. Yeah, I think AI werewolves was probably one of the earliest, to be fair. Werewolves are pretty popular, which is pretty crazy how popular werewolves as a concept is, honestly. And once again, I'll point out that I really don't like when movies or series or anything like that show the transition from human into werewolf. It kind of looks disastrous every time. Please don't. It looks horrid. It's terrible. It's cursed. I can't condone it. So I'm gonna treat this a little bit of how I draw Dragonborns, because they also have a snout, which is starting with 2 circles as like a baseline. One of which is going to be like the mouth guideline. We're just gonna make like a basic shape for it right now. I'm gonna make him like have an open schmouth. This is going to be very interesting, but I am down to try it. I'm not proficient in this. That much has been established, but we are going to try this. Right now, this kind of looks like a duck face. Just draw a scary furry in your base. No, that concept itself is scary. I was first going to do that as a joke. I also had another thing in my mind for scary thing, which is like a tiny little werewolf, like holding out like a tax form or something as spooky werewolf. Because it has like spooky elements and werewolf elements. Are you saying? I'm not saying that. I'm heavily implying it. No, I like this community has so many furries in it. It's okay. I feel like no matter where you go on the internet, it has a lot of furries in it. I mean, furries are literally the backbone of most like infrastructure, especially when it comes to like things like internet and stuff. You can't really have those or that without furries. Literally, like I seen a post recently by someone who works at like holding up the general internet infrastructure in all of America, which also obviously would affect like the internet in general. And they just said like, oh yeah, like like it's funny that if like 50 furries working here didn't have their pager on them at all times, all of the major like internet infrastructure would be like down. Hey, one of the people that made the COVID vaccine was also a furry. You're one of Slickcat's counts. Absolutely, furries are everywhere. Fun fact, the military employs furry development. Not just the military, like every major IT like company. Wait, that reminds me of a really funny picture I saw. Can I find this? Yes, there it is. Sorry, but this is the funniest thing I saw. It was so perfect. Look at this. So many furries on one flight. Tag them if you know them. I object to that many furries being on the same airplane because if there was an accident, that could basically cripple the American IT industry in an instant. And the thing is that it's not even a lie. Oh, wait. A furry responsible for light-based heart monitor trackers that are found in smartwatch stuff today. No, it's crazy. They're responsible for so many things. Yeah, there's a lot going on. A lot. Let's see. Bum. I'm not gonna go strive for realism or anything like that. So please don't expect it to be so, because I'm not going to be able to do that, but I'm going to try my hardest. I know you're not, but still, I have to say it. Zum Horizont. Hey, Cerno, what's up? I can't reason anything you draw. How are you doing, Cerno? What's up? What's going on? How are you? Hope you're good. Hope you're doing well. I also don't have like a fine eraser anymore. I wish I had like a fine eraser still. There's so many art supplies I need to purchase again. Mine is empty. I used to have like an eraser pencil basically. Ends up drawing a very furry coated doodle. Just wait. I'm not gonna try to, but I feel like that can't really be avoided. Yeah, exactly. How's your day so far, Sir Gnome? Hopefully you're having a nice day. Technically, I just make like a lot of fur now. There's also some ears. How are you doing, Cerno? What's up? How's your weekend so far? Hopefully you're having a very nice day. Good fette Beute. Let's try to add some like no, that's too close to the snout. You open Valorant. May the 4th be with may the 4th be with you. I am a Star Wars enjoyer, so may the 4th be with you as well. You're opening Valorant. That's your biggest mistake. Don't do it. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Now the eye is kind of too, it's not really positioned how I want it to be. Wait, can I erase this still? I can. Oh, luckily it's still not completely in the paper. Wait a minute. I gotta place the eyeballs a bit better. You can still kind of see some leftovers, but it's not that bad. More like here, I think. I think that looks good, yeah. I've never actually touched Valorant myself, and I'm pretty glad about it. I'm not planning on ever doing it. People wanted me to, like, there's a friend I had that wanted me to do it, but I promptly declined. I couldn't do that to myself. me. Oh my god, that episode was good. Oh, the One Piece? Nice, I'm glad you're liking it. Nothing greater than that. I'm just gonna add like fur. I can't really like add like too much else to this like body wise, I don't think. It's kind of zoomed in for that. Nothing better than enjoying that. Nice show. I think this is probably what I'd give for a werewolf submission. This is the best I can think of. I don't know what else I could still add to this at the moment. But I think this is what I would go with. I don't really like pupils in my werewolves, which I think would bring him over to that spectrum we talked about earlier. The snout could have been a bit longer, especially the top snout, but that's okay. That's something to keep in mind for another time. If I ever draw another werewolf, that's the unfortunate part about traditional art. I can't just like select the area and then transform it however I desire from that position forth. That's the only drawback. Well, there's a couple drawbacks, but it really depends on how you look at it. There's ups and downs for both either way. Schwups and downs. Thank you for redeeming it. And thank you for being happy with it. That is perfect. Nothing better than that. All right. Now, where were we? Where were we?
Huh?
I still have to get the grass geckos over here, but I might have to do some more drastic measures. So what I'm going to do and what I imply with that is we're going to have to do some more aggressive fences. Fences. We need fences. Bruce. This should be enough. I highly doubt we need more fences like that than this. This, like, it shouldn't need that much, but let's just do it. Just to be safe about it, that they're like further apart. So what I am going to do now is I'm going to split this cage over here in half. Oh, whoops. Great, now I detected the mosquitoes. So we're going to go in here. And we're going to give them more space. Can you guys, yeah, like stay in there, please? You might be initiating someone in the skull today. What? Are you talking about the one friend that you've been wanting to get over here for a while? Boom, boom. Hey, you started it, mosquitoes. Don't back down now. Muhahaha. I'm always crazy appreciative of all the referrals and everything. It is really extraordinary. Truly extraordinary. So I really do appreciate it. Eat. Eat, my leash. Okay, so catch you all on the flip side. Goodbye, Lil. Take care of yourself. I'll see you soon. Hopefully. Take care of yourself. We'll see you around, hopefully, in the near future. More grass that I can't do anything specifically with at the moment because it's not what I've been looking for. What are you looking for? But that's good. Might hop on the Discord VC later if I miss stream. Sounds good. I might do the like movie night this upcoming weekend if everything goes as planned. We'll see. We'll see. If anything, I'll probably do it on Friday or Saturday then, but we'll have to see when we do it and if we do it. It would be fun. It would certainly be fun. Bow. What movie are you thinking about watching with us? Kung Pao. Hello, Peachy. Great to see you. Are you feeling better? I hope you're feeling better now. It'd be horrid if you weren't. Don't you dare say no. Did you recover properly? Bitcha! Yeah! Won't you forget about me? I still need to fertilize these and all that kind of stuff. You feel okay for right now, but I'd be worrying yourself to death. How come? What's happening? Talk to me. These are, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make all of these go now. Because this zone, while it is cool, I just don't have the decorations here, and I like it. There's no direction for the worm shrine specifically, so I'm just gonna get rid of all of this. We get the lucky coins half back, which is good, to make like half these lanterns again. What you be worrying yourself about? A boot? What's happening? Wow. Okay, French Canadian. What you worrying about? No, that was a mix of like British and Australian. I really love Australian accents, but you know what my favorite accent is? My all-time favorite accent that I really, really love, like out of my mind, is Scottish. Scottish is my favorite accent. Scottish accents are iconic. And they sound amazing. Like I was talking with a girl from Scotland before, and man, Scottish is so good. Thank you so much for the lurk, Pupic. I really appreciate it. I can't tell you how much I love heavy Scottish accents. It is so incredible. It's so good. I could listen to that for like unbelievable. I could listen to that for hours. Hours. The accent helped. What are you worrying about, Peachy? What are you worrying about? Thought it was you. Guys, peer pressuring is hard, but bullying works, right? No. That's definitely not the good way to go about it, in my opinion. In my personal opinion. But who am I to say? Who am I to say you're bullying someone who's becoming a Schmike enjoyer? I don't know if that's like the first impression I want them to have of me. I heard it was you talking about a world. Because my condition has to do with headaches, and when I have one longer than a day, it scares you a lot. Ah, yeah, okay. What is, like, what do you have to specifically, like, do then? Like, do you have to contact like, a doctor's office then? How does it go? Join the scold. I'm back. What did you miss? I'm tearing down some areas, and I'm working things out. But I'm wishing you that everything's going to go well, Peachy, and that that's not the problem. Things like that are just unnecessarily stressful. I'm pretty sure you told us the condition before, right? There's scared stiff saplings here. I don't understand. I guess I was using some of them here. Join the Skoll TM. We need to have like, wait, can I? We need something. Wait. What if I do this? Add. I don't know if I could just do this by keyword. I probably could, but wait. Skolds. Wait, trademarks. Oh no, you can't have the trademark symbol in a Twitch chat? Damn it! I was gonna say wait and see if it persisted for a week, and if it did, my vision goes double again. I'd have to go for another lumbar puncture. I'm sorry to ask, but what is a lumbar puncture again? Like a lot of medical terms, especially in like if we're talking like in English and stuff like that, can be a bit more rough to understand for myself. Gosh, I hate that I'm half awake and fighting sleepiness. Super is like almost going unconscious. A really long and big needle and stick it in your spine.
Huh?
Yeah, Chad, I found another way of how I'm sure I would pass out. I found another way that I'm sure would make me pass out. I can't even like the first time I almost ever passed out, it was really close. Like I almost had my entire vision be blurred, like black and blurred. Was from when I had my blood drawn for a prolonged period of time, because this damn nurse was like talking to someone while she was drawing blood from me. So she did a pause in the middle of it, and I was like there like exhausted like every second. And she went on for this for like 30 seconds straight. I was like, oh my God. Oh, you're waking up from a nap. Oh. I was like, dude, I was like looking at her. I was like, I didn't say anything. I was looking at her like, please, 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 please hurry up, please. And then she was finally done. It took like 2 minutes, which is the longest I've ever had that happen. And I went to stand up because I was sitting on a chair to begin with. I went to stand up and I was like stumbling all around because And then, oh my God, I was so embarrassed. They had to clear out a room. It's like, oh, move, out. So I can lie down in one of the beds there. And then I lied down and I was like slowly all audio, like every bit of noise was muffling around me, and I got like a slowly fading to blur and black on my vision. And I was so close to losing consciousness. Even just talking about it is horrid. I got a lot of blunting. Yeah, it's bad. And then when I went to a dermatologist, the same thing almost happened again, where they had it forever in me in like a really uncomfortable chair. And guess who almost passed out again? I was like, I told her like, while holding my head, it's like, can I like please sit here for like a couple of minutes? She was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Yes, you can. I was like, thank you. And they brought me like a glass of water and a little piece of sugar, like chewable sugar candy. Kept hitting your nerves? Oh my God. That's horrid. I'm so glad you don't have to deal with that right now. And I really wish that you don't have to deal with it anymore. I should get more sleep or coffee. How long do you guys think I could hold a note? Can you guys hold notes pretty long? Maybe people here have a musical career or like background. Tolerant to coffee, what do you do? Just drink more. I'm already tolerant to coffee. I literally just love the taste. So I'm guessing you can hold a note for pretty long. Yeah, then we have to also take into account that I've already been like talking and screaming a lot today, which is also not great. Just start chugging the seeds, the beans. But I've got good lung capacity. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if today is a good lung day for myself. I feel it's not the greatest. Let's see. That's not the longest. I've definitely done longer ones. Today is not the best lung day. Damn it. Oh, wait, we have a gamba. We're about to crack. That was a good one. I can also do higher nodes. Your glasses were about to crack? No, I'm not. My voice isn't warmed up enough for that. Okay. Dude, this song is such a banger. I don't care what anyone says. Like, this is like the kind of stuff I'm vibing to, like, no matter what, dude. Holy, this is like the best, one of the best songs that came out recently for sure. This is also a good song. Wait, who all here wears glasses? I'm curious now. As a person who doesn't need glasses, I'm curious. Ugh. Well, I should specify who doesn't need glasses yet. Me. My entire family needs glasses except me so far. You got 20/20 vision? I haven't tested myself in forever, but I got really good vision. Nice. Only three? Come on. We can get some more. Technically, there should be more that's spawnable, from what I was told. Like, if there's only, like, less than 6 in the tile radius. I don't use glasses. That must be so nice. Hi, Azamut. How are you holding up? I was gonna ask you a question before, but I forget what it was. I forgot what it was. I just remember that I was going to, and I forgot everything. But I got like really good vision. I also used to have really good hearing, but I feel like I've been kind of torturing my hearing, especially since I got into metal like a few years back. It definitely hasn't done great for my earbuds, but that's okay. My ear holds. My old roommate were both. Oh, I remember now. Azimuth, did you get the cup yet? The shcup? Your ear bulbs. My old roommates were both super blind, and I would flex having someone write on a whiteboard really far away and reading it across. In doctors' offices, I always like put myself like while I was waiting for the doctor to arrive, I always read like the like reading like sheet of like the text goes smaller and smaller and smaller from far away. And I was always able to, from the other side of the room, like read the smallest text. Damn, it felt good. Chat, what's some good songs? He needs some money to send it. Ah. Money, 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 money. We should have the Believer song. Methinks. Stop flexing. Are you wearing goggles perchance? Chance per? The question is, how big of a strength do you guys need? Because I know that varies very differently too. That's probably a good question as well. Like everyone needs a pretty big difference in strength. I see some people that have like these thick like lenses, and it's like, what the hell? It's not, I'm not like a whack staff level, but I need glasses. A strength? Yeah, like all glasses have like different like strength levels of how much they like do for you to see. Love me not. Ravin Lene. I don't know. Let me see if you can find it. You don't know. You don't blimey know. That's fair. I would probably not know my own either. I did add them, but they're like last in line now. Tabe. My numbers are 3 and 3.5, so not that crazy, but I still need them. I honestly have no idea how crazy that is or not. So you saying that it's not that crazy is good. I'm glad. I'm glad it's not that crazy that you need. We just had an above, but surely it's gonna be above again, right? Always above. Let's go make some statues. Because we need them over here. Oh my goodness! Is that David? Sweater Nia. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. Is that a Nico profile picture? I've been debating of finally buying and playing One Shot. Hello, David. Hello, Ginger. It's great to see you. It's lovely to see both of you. How are you doing? Oh my God, talking about lovely. I used just the right word. Hello, lovely as well. It's lovely to see you as well, of course. And hello, April. How's it going? What's up? I hate crap packs. We're here for the crap packs. Hand them over. Chad, I have no choice. I have no choice. David's gonna give away the rest of my crap packs. Give us your doubloons. I can't do doubloons, but I have 9 more crap packs. I got them here. They're all in this bag. Psst, it's loaded with gunpowder. Don't take it, please. I don't know which number is strength. That's okay, Peachy. You're very strong. That's what matters. How was your stream, David? How are you doing, David? How are you doing, Gingy? And how are you doing, Lovely? I hope you're doing all incredibly lovely. I really hope you are. Where's the torch? The crap itself is gonna light it. But talking about torch, we did make some new friends today. We have a new little Salamander petting zoo, if anyone's interested. We have a salamander petting zoo over here. We have a grass gator like enclosure, which still needs more grass gators. Still looking for pink koalafants. Making more grass geckos actively at the moment for this. And we have some crab guards over here as well. You're doing good, honey. Thanks, holding on to the last bit of Sunday. Real. That's all we can do. That's all we should do. That's all we must do. That's all we're supposed to do. The beautiful, chill, and wonderful day. And Ozim also. Hello there. Hello there, sailor. We did some building. We did some bossing. It was a productive stream. That's great. I'm doing a lot of stuff too with building. You're gonna have some dinner. Oh my god. Incredible. We love dinner. What's the dinner though? No, but you enjoy your dinner. I'm not gonna hold you here. I know you wanted the dinner. What's your plan today, Peach? Are you gonna play some more Stardew? I continue to be the worst word on David's world. Now, there's no such thing as a bad word. What does worst word mean? Pizza. We love some pizza. There's a SPH, I don't know what that means, which is minus, and CIL, which is, I don't know. I couldn't say, I couldn't tell you. David unsubbed at Sir Eugene, oh my god. I still haven't built a king in the like 300 days, that's fair. That's fair. The reason I usually build a king is so I can just make warfare happen amongst my merms to grind materials. But as you can see, I'm totally not word obsessed. I didn't even build her like portrait or something over here. Perfect spot first, real. The plan is, but I kind of want to drink coffee. I haven't had coffee in a long term. Best map ever. Isn't it great? This was my first ever attempt at like pixel art, and I'm very proud of how it turned out, honestly. To mark the swamp, and here's the start of my Merm village. You have been resummoned. It's wonderful to have you back, Silbers. I'm glad you're liking it. Concerned Abe would be proud. Concerned Abe. I'm glad Concerned Abe from Stardew would be proud. Hell yes, Silbers. First attempt, that looks awesome. Yes, it was my first attempt at ever doing anything pixel art related in DST. Hello, Jor. Great to see you. What's poppin'? What's good? Oh yeah, the zoo is expanding. Over here, we're gonna have some cat coons. Then over here, the Merm village is going to grow, which is not part of the zoo. Hello, Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz. Huh? Huh? Dorothy? 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 How are you today? Well, thank you for asking. I appreciate it. I really do. I always do when people ask. So far, so good. I've had some coffee. I've had some cake. I've had hammed. Your hair suddenly reminded me of Dorothy? Coffee and cake? You know it. I posted like the cake. It's my favorite kind of cake in the like Discord as well. Time for snack. Be right back. Yes, get your snack. Oh my god. I can see it. God damn it, I can see it. Why? Why can I see it? I'm surprised the middle part isn't like a... I mean, okay, to be fair, my middle part is very visible in the front bit right here. Otherwise, it's mostly invisible. but it is pretty visible right there. But yeah, I do have a schmiddle part. But yeah, look at that. For the people that haven't seen yet, I moved the webcam a bit, so we have more of the couch and everything in the framing. I'm probably gonna see if I can find a different, like an even better camera position for it at some point. And like this field of view is also a bit better in my opinion. Storthy. What? Couch stream? Very soon. I did order the new USB hub. We're gonna have to see how well the camera performs. And we just have to wait for it to come in and work now. Those are the only prerequisites that we're missing. I'm planning, what I want to do is I want to do the beginning of every stream, like host the beginning of every stream on the couch. Because I try to start on the face cam layer and stuff like that to talk a little bit before we jump into games. So I'd like to sit down and like just chat a little bit before like the stream properly like begins and everything like that a lot. I think that would be pretty great. Personally, I think that would be amazing. Also, this song is amazing. But how are you doing today, Joar? It's good to see you, my friend. Just a little chatting segment with Slap. Exactly. Like, I'd already be queued for the exact category and stuff like that. But I would also use that if we ever watch, like, let's say, like, Game of the Year or something, because we watch those on stream a lot, you know? I would also, like, in those kinds of scenarios, I would also just do it from the couch then. Because I have an old XP Pen, like, screen art tablet that I would like to use as a screen over there so I can, like, see, like, videos and stuff like that as well. You know? I think that would be just super awesome. I think it would just be so much more cozy. And like I use the couch all the time already, like for like just sitting and chilling and whatnot. But it would just be so nice to actually get some stream use out of it too. Because it'd be the perfect thing, especially because once again, I talked about this a lot. I would like to do YouTube videos still. Even if I haven't been like getting around to it as much as I would like to. And that would be really nice of just like a talk scene for that too. Also, this song is a spanger. Please petrify more. I can't believe you haven't petrified more than this. You're a man. Rah! This song is so good. Bumper number 5. Make Bee Queen look like nothing. I'm so jelly. Bee Queen literally is nothing to me. That's the great part about Wurt and like having like a lot of merms and stuff like that. It is nothing. Same like Dragonfly. But if I didn't have these guys, Queen Bee is my #1 contender for hardest boss in the game. No questions asked. Girl, what is you talking about? All my merms died? How many merms did you have? As you can see, I have a lot of merms. Girl, did you lunar her? I do lunar. I always play lunar words. And I do lunar my merms, but I also can do this Bee Queen with these amount of merms with no problem without lunar fight. You have a harder time to do on Bee Queen and Fuel Weaver? Yeah, like no, literally. just doing Bee Queen without help from other things is like the worst thing. I think there's no boss harder than just Bee Queen. Genuinely. I think Bee Queen is the hardest boss in the game. I actually do. I genuinely say, like, I genuinely believe that. You had like 10. That is probably why. I think for Queen Bee, you probably need at least 20 to 25 if I had to guess. And then you have to help out yourself, I would assume. I'm carrying around 50 with me? 40 to 50? It's not as bad as my other world, though. Because in my other world, my other Megabase, I have 120. 124, I believe, Merms. Merm warriors. You and what army? Don't worry about it. I'd like dinamito, come taste my burrito. Like literally, I give them kelp, and in return, they beat a Bee Queen for me, 2 moose gooses, miskis, and a Durganfly. Like, dude. This is why I love Word once you're set up. Jalapeno. My god, why do they have to be bright shades everywhere? Luckily these guys are dying passively, but they're not dying passively fast enough. You and what army? Like this, like Lunar Merms in my opinion are insane. They're just so good because they also, if anything hurts them, they also make like, they just deal so much damage back immediately with the Thorns effect. It's just great. And I just love the look of Lunar Merms. I'm surprised you haven't fallen down there. Madam, I know there's not a lot of merms on you, but I'm also actively hitting you. Hello? Dragonfly? Are we good? Well, yeah, there you go. You're dead either way. So many days of 30 Celsius weather. It's kind of crazy, right? Like over here, it's like we just had 3 days of, like we had 1 day of over 30 Celsius. We had 3 days in total of like close to 30 Celsius. And now it's 10 Celsius. Like I woke up and checked my phone today. It was like what? Like what is German weather on at the moment? Like, don't get me wrong, beyond happy, but what is happening? I should have used this as a chance to wear my new cat sweater, but it's okay. I'll wear it another time. Boom boom lao. Wah. Wah. Holy shit. Oh wait, we can open the gift. I almost forgot. Let me run over here. Hello? Hello? It's time. Boom boom low. It's time. It's time. It's time. Gamba thyme? It could be gamba thyme, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, baby. Always above. It's always above. The rule always works. Well, I lost everything. But you knew it was always above. Oh, like, look at this. 40 fresh fruit crepes, and they stay in here, like, good permanently. This song is such a jammer, dudes. CC Spikewell. We can listen to the Spikewell theme. How much money we get? Ooh, Ichi made bank, it seems like. Is that what I'm seeing right now? Okay, the rift is probably in the very big stage right now. Let's check if that's true. Because the faster you close, the faster I can go look for footprints again and not get a Vark. We got 15k back. Pretty good. Could be better ratio, but still pretty good. Should have gotten 20k at least. Like, come on. What's even happening? But I think there was more on the above side, to be fair. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was more on the above side. And that's why. You're in stage 2 only? I guess I'm also in stage 2 of the Nile. The Nile? The Egyptian river? Holy Spikewell moment! Guys, let's get up crazy in here! What is this? What does it get stuck in there? What is that? What is that? It's a tooth. I don't need that. Go away. I don't want that. That's precisely what I don't want. And here's another headbanger. Oh my god. And I queued this one up too. This is one of my all-time like top 5 songs. Yeah. I need to make a pig farm. I really do. I need to make a pig farm. I've been procrastinating it for so long. And so on. Nightbot. Inside. Get inside. Let me go now. If I was told the truth, they should be able to spawn anyways. Is there a lightning rod in this range? Out, 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 out. I gotta be careful. There was in fact no lightning rod in that range. The really treats there. Why out? No lightning rod in range, and it's raining. Enough waste. Wait, Peachy. Peachy! How far are you in Stardew by now, like schedule-wise? Okay, I'm gonna try to do it symmetrically. Winter of year 2. Damn, so you're almost year 3. That's pretty good. I really want to try to do a perfection run in Stardew, but I've never done perfection. I've never even played through like every element of the game before. My last world was the first time I ever got to the volcano mines anyways. So will you do it like that? So will you touch her right back now if she moves like this? Will you move it? It takes a long time. I really want to do it too. I think the earliest you can do it is 2 years if you do everything and schedule everything perfectly, right? The shrine says wait till year 3. Yeah, okay. I just don't remember when exactly. I guess year 3 is the time you can be done with it earliest. This might be a shocker, but I'm not perfect. This might also be a shocker, but nobody's perfect. And not being perfect is kind of perfect by itself. Hydrate. Especially like if you really care for someone or anything like that, imperfections are bigger perfections than actual perfections. Year 8. God damn. Now that's some pretty good yearing. The party going hot, hot, hot. Willie's bow, you need more hardwood. Yup, that's the biggest thing. For sure. I think you can either buy it or you can just check in on the like specific forest oasis area every once in so often. May the 4th be with all of you, chat. May the 4th be with you. La 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 la. La la la. Let's see, where's there not enough light? This road isn't lit up, but that's fine. Can't really change that. The banana area could use some more light. Like this area could use some light. In each of these, I'm gonna put a light for sure. I have the spotlights over here, but it would just be nicer to get an actual light. We just need to wait on the portal to disappear. I have iridium bars and plenty of battery packs. I need to visit the secret forest more often. Yeah, I know there's a specific amount of time that it takes for those to respawn, but I don't know how long that is. I don't know. I used to know so much random knowledge about Stardew, but it only comes back to me when I actually actively play it. Is there? I didn't even remember those being added. That is actually huge, I concur. That's pretty huge, mate. Sorry, I'm just making sure this guy has plenty of food in his system. System! You gotta eat your Fill now. Mystic trees are new. I think that's what they're called, the blue ones. Mystic. I feel like I've heard of those before, but I possibly, probably, maybe not, maybe, possibly, probably, potentially have forgotten about it. I need to see an article about petrification. They should be able to spread farther. Petrification, DST. Year 8 and have 1 seat. Happens to all stages of evergreens, and each petrified tree will yield resources based on its size. And the world will get petrified trees after random amount of time. The first petrification takes place between the 44th and 65th day. The following ones take place every 21 to 32 days. When petrification starts, the character will note a noise coming from the trees nearby, provided they are close enough to the area about to be petrified. Petrification trees can no longer be chopped down with an axe. It can be... Oh, wait, what? When could they be chopped down with an axe? That must have been forever ago. Petrified trees are considered to be a part of New Rain, even though they were introduced before the official start of the beta branch. A New Rain. How long ago was a New Rain again? Villains through the ages is it was 2017. Holy. Don't make us feel old. I'm making myself feel old. Holy moly. And I'm not even old. I'm young. You have to get more crowd ads. Could you get me a craw dad? I would like a craw as a dad. That would be pretty wicked sick. When did I get 1,000 stream points? I think this is your first chat. Were you perchance lurking before? I mean, I've been streaming DSD for many, many years now. Especially during drop events and everything of the sort. Hello there, Spark. Oh no, I must have been sleeping. Fair enough. Nice to meet you, Spark. How are you doing? I'm pretty sure I've heard this song before. I think this has a very iconic chorus. Or gambling? I don't think so. Possibly not, but I can't say for certain. Good, and you? Well, thank you for asking. I'm doing great. We're currently building and designing.
Hello. Welcome to the galaxy.
Hikikomori, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome along. I really appreciate that. Nice to meet you. Oh, yeah. I love this song. I actually have this saved on my Spotify. But I have a different version saved because I love the way she sings the chorus. The voice is so good. And I wish you were right here. I think it's because of the sh sound. What have you been up to today, Spark? I hope you had a fantastic time so far. My Sunday so far has been rather lazy, as it usually is. I meet you everywhere. Long enough, I think it is a really great song. I definitely see why you have it on repeat. There's a couple songs that I like that I found that I have on repeat a lot. Strangers is also really good. There's so many good songs like that, though. It's so hard to say. But yeah, this song also, I listened to it a good bit myself. It's great. Wish you were right here. I still have the lunar essence. Not much. I've not slept though, so I guess that's your highlight. Oof. I hope it was not like insomnia or something like that kicking in. Sometimes it's just, I always think to myself, like, it's ridiculous. Like, our body is like craving sleep, but why are you denying me the like ability to fall asleep? You've been playing this on repeat? Let me pull that up. We're here. We do, Tame. We're brothers from another mother. Get you out here. I do love this song though. Your body is like, fine, have it your way. Stayed up and I don't, that's fair. Chat, how about we give out another crab pack? A crabby pack? A crabby packy? Any genre, just listen to it on loop. Absolutely, I agree. Because it's so good. Freddy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome along. A pleasure to have you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. So once again, we give it away by Marble. The good old usuality. Let's play the Eye of the Storm.
Hello.
And Spark, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy as well. Thank you very much. It's nice to have you along as well. Also, WX as a profile picture is so real. We love WX. All right, chat. Exclamation mark play to join in on the crab pack giveaway. Even if you already have a crab pack, you're more than welcome to play as usual, but you guys already know that. Exclamation mark play will put you right into the position to join us for this. You love Night, it's so good. Oh, I know this song, Ichi. Yeah, this song's pretty good. Honestly, WX was the character that I spent. WX is the character that I spent a huge portion of my time with, like especially like learning the game. I did a lot of WX gaming. Should you join? If you want to, you're more than free to. Especially if you don't have a crab pack yet. Because the winner of this race gets a crab pack code. WX, like, especially, like, I always, when I was learning the game, I always used one speed circuit and one night vision circuit. Actually, initially I used 3 speed circuits, and eventually I switched over to a night vision, always night vision first, and then speed circuit. That really helped with learning things like the ruins and all the cave content. Yes. I'm not a real marble. Yes, you are. You're a real marble in all our hearts. Chat, we need some join edge. Join edge. You don't hate crap packs. Technically, I could make the bot, like, do a command that would make it right play and everything like that. That would just make them join too, which would be hilarious. La 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 la. All right, chat. Last 30 seconds. Join up if you want to win. Ooh. This would fit pretty well into like a J-pop list or something. Huh. Let's go. The best part is the end. It's just a 1 of 8 chance that I get it, so I'm fine. Yeah, especially because it's very, well, there's also a chance that everyone dies. We've had that happen plenty of times. So far, it seems like Ichi is taking the lead. Ichi got one last stream already as a 3rd winner. But let's see, everything can turn. Freddy, for example, over here is going very swiftly right now. Oh, I know this song. I'm pretty sure I know the end chorus. I just recognized her voice. Peachy. Yeah, I'm definitely do. I recognize the voice. Yeah, absolutely. I know exactly what song this is. It's a jammer. Peachy goes into the tornado. Let's go! Ow! Oh. Oh. I live? I don't count, though. I don't count. Disregard me. Oh. Oh! Freddy. Ichi. Spark is dead. No! Remember, chat, I don't count. Oh! Freddy wins! Never celebrate too early. Also, the song just mentioned Peach. I heard it. Congrats, Freddy. You win yourself a crab pack. Wait, listen. You're chilling at the back. Oh, no. Peach and Beach. All right, Freddy. I'm going to message you the code over Twitch Whispers if you don't mind. You can use this in the game to unlock yourself the crab pack skin. There you go. It's been sent your way. Please enjoy yourself. You get stuck into the tornado. That's okay. Sometimes it happens like it. Thank you. You're utmost welcome. Congratulations on immediately winning one. You made my day. No, you made my day. I'm glad. That is incredible. Nothing better than that. I hope you really enjoy the crab pack. Yeah, there it is. Daijobu. I've seen a lot of like animations to this song. This does feel like a tape jammer, and I agree, it is a pretty good song. What do I count as the official start of the Merm Village here to like the site where I'm gonna put the roads and everything properly? The tape genre of banger, real. No pink koala fan, not yet. We have to wait on the portal to disappear. Nobody knew her name. Just the same. Oh. Let's do some rearranging, chat. Some rearranging. She walked in looking like dynamite. I love the way they sing. Like it's like it switches from like a happy tone to like a more like dramatic tone. It's hard to explain, and I just really love the way they sing and enunciate the words. So I'm gonna rearrange some stuff over here. Like, either we rearrange this, or... Wait. I think it's easier to just rearrange this one road on the right and make this one further to the right, because then we have a perfectly symmetrical space, basically. I think that's exactly what I'll do. I really want to keep this till it all petrifies, but it's slowly but surely going to be in the way of what I'm doing. I really should be working on the casino right now anyways, to be fair. Let's work on the casino for a while till the, let's work on the casino for a while till the other part, like till the lunar rift disappears. Holy, English is hard. I also need to do some coffee farming. Heaps of food adds its own chores with it. Question, do you like card games? Depends, honestly. I don't dislike card games, but I don't play them all the time. I would say I enjoy them, yeah. I would say so. We used to play a lot. Not like we, but like me and my friends and stuff. And I did used to play a good bit of solitaire as well. Especially at work. But don't you worry about that. Because there's this game called Flip 7 where you pick cards to get 7 cards without any duplicates. Wait, so you're just trying to like pick cards and hope to not ever get a duplicate? So it's like the other, it's like reverse Balatro? You know what? We should make this Thulecite waltz. But the question is, how are we going to arrange the walls here? Because I can't put them here. Maybe I have to make the spaced thing where I have this. Or we just ignore this corner point specifically? It's like blackjack. Instead of trying to not phase past 21, you try to get no dupes. Yeah, it's very gambling core. So no duplicate cards or number phase cards. Yeah, I guess just nothing. But yeah, like blackjack is pretty fun in my opinion. I just don't bet money. So it's just a game on Steam, or you literally just play it with cards? Like, what exactly are we talking about? Extra lives or multiplier cards. That just sounds like an attempt at Balatro? English is hard. I completely agree. As a German, I entirely agree with you. Absolutely agree. Damn, now I want to play WX after we talked about it a bit. I think the next community world that I'll start is going to be starting as WX again. I miss WX. The good old days of where I just WX gamed all the time.
Follow!
Metal! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. Nice to meet you. Nice to have you along. What's up? What's poppin'? What's good? Do I have my shovel on me? Is anyone seeing my shovel? Are you kidding me? Why do I always drop my tools? This is a certified Spike Bolt moment. This is okay. Eggs. Your soulless, unloving robot, my beloved. I don't know if you can really say soulless anymore. He clearly had emotions and everything from the his short that we saw. What's next to the Gloomerang? The Mooncaller staff and the Telelocator staff. Depends on which one you're referring to. He just hates everything organic now, or tries to. He's being dramatic. Dramatic. Stramatic. Chromatic. Prismatic, maybe even. About the Mooncaller, yeah. Plus plant talking quotes. I know I've heard them before for sure, but I don't remember them right now. Help a brother out. What were they again? I really wonder who will get the next skill tree. I want it to be Weber, but WX could use it. And I have some specific hopes with this skill tree. Me too. In my opinion, the people that can use it the most at the moment are the person that needs it the very most, in my opinion. In my personal opinion, is Wickerbottom. The reason I say that is because most people just use Wickerbottom as a switch character, which is the exact problem that Winona had. Like, Wickerbottom, don't get me wrong, if you start out as Wickerbottom, Wickerbottom is A tier, like absolute tippity toppity top. Like absolutely incredibly huge. But the problem is, the moment you unlock the character switch portal and have the books made, there's no reason to not switch to Maxwell. Don't talk to me, stop. I do agree fully though that Weber really needs one too. Worley also needs one, of course, but Weber I think really needs one too. I love that every time someone types Maxwell, it just turns to Maxwell the cat. There's 3 switch characters then. I think Winona is also still a switch character now, by the way. I think Worley is also still a switch character. Maxwell Glorb, no, you have to capitalize it. I'm afraid I'm not quite fluent in plans. If only Wartox deviled a bit in Druidry. I'm only gonna break your heart. Okay, we got Thulecite Waltz. I just need to get my shovel. Specifically, I would like to find out where I put my shovel. Because it would be nice to specifically have my shovel. It has to be dropped over here, right? Wartox was born from an egg? What? Does Wartox know this? Yeah, it's a quote. What? There's a quote about it. Excuse me? So I was told unless there's 6 grass geckos already in a space that is in the certain reach of the tiles, it should still be possible to spawn more grass geckos, which means that I should be able to spawn more grass geckos right now, but there's, if anything, there's 3 in reach right now. When you inspect a dragonfly tooth thingy. A dragonfly tooth thingy? You mean like the larvae egg? Yeah, the cracked one. Drops the tooth thing. What is this song? It's death metal. Yeah, it's Ninja Sex Party. Death. Metal, the metal of death. I don't know where my shovel is. You know what? I'm just gonna make a new one. I have enough materials. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Oh my... Please clip that. You can't make this up. That is, are you actually joking? You have to be kidding me. I have no words. How is it even how is it even there? Right at the CC statue too. Congratulations, you play it yourself. Here, wait, I have the perfect gift for this. Absolute cinema. The clip is complete. Amazing. Absolutely huge. Okay, let me dig up this tree stump now so I can actually place the thing that I need to place. Yoink! You made one too? Post them, post them. The missing shovel. Well, you can't even make that up. That is insane. This is what my brain has been listening to a lot. Free. This is gonna be a little expensive, but that's okay. It's worth it for the casino. The casino's gonna bring in way more money anyways. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so embarrassing. Like, I literally teleported all the way back to Lunar Island as Warthog and everything. I said, where's the paddle? Like, what am I gonna do? Where's the paddle? We have no paddle. Just like, oh, wait a minute. And I have it like in my hand. I've had this before. Like, it's, you know, like that moment when you're you have like, you're browsing your phone. It's like, oh my god, where's my phone? Where did I put my phone? Where did I put my phone? Where did I put my phone? Even though you're holding it right now. You can't believe Warthog is an egg-born entity. He kind of acts like an egg-born entity. I can see it. Egg birther. I love egg-born entity. That makes me feel like think of dragonborn. What does that mean? How should an egg-born act? I don't know. But that means that Warthog isn't a mammal. I have egg-born friends, I let you know. Like platypus. Warthog is not a mammal. Distracted looking for character quotes. He implies he was possibly born from an egg if you examine a larvae tooth, I think. Okay, possibly born from an egg. Da 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 na na na. Ah la la la. Has his somewhere? Like it's in-game lore. Now I need to like I need to just ask like a clay developer at this point. Is Warthog's an egg-born or not? I remember when I was that age. The one I remember when I was that age. I'm a bit curious about that now. I guess it's just heavily implied kind of thing. Is Wirt still a mammal because she was a goat? No. That I couldn't answer you either. Like, I don't know if she's still classified as a mammal or not. Or if she's more amphibian. Well, no, I'm assuming she's amphibian because you specifically have the amphibian, like, skill tree. I'm assuming it's heavily more implied that she's, like, way more on the amphibian side of things. Because she specifically has the amphibian skill tree. Hit me with my heart. Page with your stream looked like someone pinked me, but I can't see who it was. Like in here or Discord? Presumably turned into the curse of the Gnaw. Like, I'm assuming that previously it was mammal, but it just isn't anymore. Like now it's just here. Huh. Now Wirt is a clear amphibian. An egg from a bird, so I've heard. Glorp. Glorp moment. I'm gonna use up so many of these saplings this way. Technically that's not a big deal because we have enough gold to turn the whole time, but we'll see. I'm gonna have to see if I'm keeping it this cluster to begin with. La 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 la. Oh god. Such a gem. Shot, baby. Damn, coffee goes by so much faster than I remember from heaps of food. What's happening here? Da 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 da. Some Warthog's quotes are kind of weird. Hey man, most word quotes are kind of weird, which is great. I almost want to add something bigger here than this. Do I have fences on me? Probably not. There should be enough material here to just make some fences on the fly, though. I absolutely... No, I didn't lie. I actually didn't because I carry grass on me. Thanks to the grass geckos at the moment. Presumably to later wind up constant elsewhere. I mean, I think the lore of Gnaw was that those who are cursed by it lose their minds and dive into the ocean after being turned into a merm. Oh, hi. I don't remember the, like, specific lore implications of it, but, I mean, the Victorian skin is a pretty big lore implication for Word to begin with. Because you actually see, like, half amphibian, half, like, goat, like, the start. I feel so bad for my baby. You know, I talk about this a lot, but specifically the skin she has for the winter skin, looks a lot like a Volt Goat, and I love it. It's a, like, not really fishy skin at all. It's also, like, more fuzz. Yeah, that was before the ocean stuff was added. My genuine question that me and my friend are arguing about. Which ones? What? Why would you ask me that? W. Yeah, let's go on Twitch and ask a streamer about this. I don't know, man. Whatever you prefer. Go with your heart. I don't know about word lore very much, but this is the Victorian skin implying. In the Victorian skin, you can see the transitioning between goat to, like, amphibian merm. Whoops. Here. So she was a goat before. Have you ever seen the Gorge event? I'll show you something, and I want you to remember how that word looked I just showed you. You can see a very, very, very big similarity here. It's like, I don't know if it's ever confirmed, but it's heavily implied, especially with this skin, that Wirt was one of those goats that was doomed to turn into a fish. And this is like you can already see how, like, her bottom half is turning over to fish. And here, like, what's happening? I feel strange. Like, while she was turning. So that's kind of the lore implications that come with that. Thank you for your input. Pleasure to be of help. She's so dang cute. Oh, yeah, Word is adorable. Unbelievably so. Lady Godiva. You figured it out? So why didn't she go crazy like the other merms, I wonder? That, I don't know. I don't know if the merms already existed beforehand. and she just kind of became like them, but didn't lose her wits, or exactly what the reason is. They lose the tail once they get to the constant? Yeah, or Word just hasn't lost it. She just hasn't lost it yet. Maybe it's the fact that she's also just a child. Like, Word is very much a child. Like Tapholds, that's why the frogs don't attack merms. So what you're trying to say is that it's because she hasn't lost her tail? I'm not sure about that. Like, we don't even have it confirmed or not if merms are all from the gorge. Or, I don't think we have it confirmed, or if there's also merms already beforehand. Welcome back, Lil. I hope you're holding up well. Let me geek out for a bit. It's very plausible that Word just hasn't had it happen yet. And it's also very plausible that Word is just different. It's also possible that it's because she's still a child. Maybe because she already transitioned as a child, it was easier for her to like still like keep her senses and stuff like that. It's hard to say. I'm not feeling any of these songs right now. The Chosen One. For me, she is the Chosen One. That would be rather sad, I concur. Hydrate. Random question as we are talking about Word. What new skin would you like to see for her? I've talked about this a good bit of time, but I would love to see a moth skin for her. I don't know why. It doesn't have anything to do, it doesn't have anything to do specifically with fish or anything like that. But I would love to see a wort moth. Prawn. You know what would actually be amazing? A mantis shrimp. A boxer or something, exactly. But specifically, I've always wanted, I don't know why, but I would have loved a, like a moth skin because I love moths. But I would also absolutely love a, I would love a blobfish skin for words. I would really love a blobfish skin for words. I've also talked about that before. Fairy crab would be nice. A blobfish word would go so hard. Manta ray would go great. I would even like to see a penguin skin, honestly. Mike Tyson? Like we actually did have one of the clay team in here when I was talking about the mothworm idea, and they did say it was interesting. Like, interesting. So if you ever see a moth skin for Word, just remember me. I set it in motion. Devotion. It would be also cool to get some kind of cat skin for some character. Like for Wartox or for Word, like a cat coon themed skin. Or I would just love a new character, honestly. I would specifically love a new character that's one of the crow guys, like this. I love the crow kids. I would love to be able to play as one of them. And my idea behind it was, like, obviously these guys can fly, but it could be implicated that the set specific character had lost their wings, so their wing feathers, and can maybe only briefly flutter or something like that over like little like gaps, like things like this, like flutter across for a set period of time, but not properly fly. I would love one of the, like, those guys as a character too. Sort of, but like, just like in a simpler way. Like Moose Woody? Like Goose Woody. Like, and for like a crow kid, you could have a perfect skin like a goose, like a moose goose skin and everything. Like, it would just be so great. I highly doubt that new characters are on the priority list at the moment, which makes insane amount of sense, obviously, because there's so much going on right now. But it would just be really cool, you know? Yeah, it's a goose. Where goose? Goose. Honk. Whoops. Tainted love. Tainted love. Deploying. Sir, we're deploying the tactical goose. Damn it. That'll be the last thing those bastards see. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Oh, I didn't mean it. I promise I didn't. Is the rift gone yet? Nay. Nay, it is not. Behold, the shrift. I'm gonna have to fight Antlion in a second too. Should pop out in a second since it just rained. The world is still wet right now. Oh! Da-na-na-na-na-na. And I need you. Making my way downtown, walking fast. La 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 la. La 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 la. You're gonna have to sleep, excuse me. Not being so active today, that's okay. Need to wake up earlier. Thank you so much for being here, Sir Eugene. Much love, take care of yourself. I really appreciate you spending your time here. Take care of yourself, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. Rest up nicely. Into the sky. Me bye. Damn, I'm missing 2 ammunition to finish this build. Are we joking right now? Oh my god. Hear me out. Using restrained static to upgrade closed rifts. I just want anything. Anything to do anything anymore. I hope the next lunar content that we're getting soon will let us do way more different things like that. That would be really great if they did. We need more uses for the restrained statics in general. No, sorry, spark arcs, I mean. Not restrained statics. We need more things for the spark arcs. La 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 la. All right. That's a good portion of the casino build done. I think I'm gonna take out the middle generator stuff though. And update Shoot the Moon. The Minions collaboration. I do think I'm gonna take out the generator. And take out the lights and everything like that. And instead replace it with something different for the centerpiece. I just feel like that would be better. Flutter! How are you holding up? Kill the first god? Technically that's what we're doing with Celestial Champion. Don't shoot the moon. Yeah, not that moon. Terrible. Terrible. Moon turned into glass, you want to smash it? So much good resources up there, clearly. The moon hatches? Like, I'm assuming that Wagstaff will be basically involved in the final boss fight of the lunar side by either taking control of it or just specifically subjecting us to it for testing, and that'll be like the evil ploy of Wagstaff. We get to slap Wagstaff in person, yes. It would be, imagine we just get some eldritch deity that we have to fight. Hey guys, remember the Terraria collaboration we did? Well, we also got Moonlord, but it was like planned just for later. Simple ending or multiple? I don't think there's like, it's really counts as an ending. It's just going to be the like close off to the lunar side. And then we're gonna get something different for the shadow side as well. But it hurts me when you search deer clops in Terraria, Wiki shows up first. Yeah, it hurts a lot of people like that. Like, I get why it hurts people, but people have to understand that Terraria is like the most popular indie game ever made. So if anything collaborates with Terraria, you always find that thing, but in Terraria first. There's just nothing you can do about it. Terraria is a colossal compared to like most other indie IPs. And even any Hollywood. Bum bum ba da 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 wow wow wow. Hello? 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 Chat, what was I gonna do? I just lost all my memory. I was gonna do something very specific. Ammo? No, I'm done with that. Holy. Yeah, I know that too, but I was gonna do something just now. You know what? Let's replace that activity. How would you guys like some fish? I really have to go to the toilet. So I think this is a great opening to give you guys the privilege to get some fish in. Ugh. Brain fart. Yeah, to say the least. Would you guys like a little bit of fish? So I'm gonna BRB for a brief moment in time. Yeah, I can't wait to continue. I'm probably gonna continue Rain Worlds the start of next week, this after today. So I'll see you guys in a second. Give me just one brief moment. You guys go fish. Wait, what? Why can I not use the @? Hello? My computer is not letting me use the @. Oh my god, why is my keyboard a different language again? There we go.
follow!
Oh my god. Ha. With the overseer, you also save scummed bait. You got on your 20th attempt. I still have to play through Dredge myself. I heard so many incredible things about it. I just really need to play it. Well, thank you so much, Super. I appreciate that. Oh my god, Nana. Naner. I had a heart of glass. La 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 la. Soon turn out I had a heart of glass. And it's so good in our opinion. I heard like only good things about it. I started playing it when I got my wisdom teeth removed for the first time. But I kind of stopped after that, after I healed for like through that. So I didn't play a lot, so I would really like to give it another proper shot from the beginning, because I didn't get far into it. But it was really cool from what I did experience, which wasn't a lot. And then I remember that I did that then, and then during COVID I did web fishing. Do you like Metroidvanias? Yes, I'm a big Souls-like fan. Which are usually a good part of them Metroidvania. A good part of them is Metroidvania styled. Especially Bloodborne and Dark Souls 1. Web fishing is such a good game. Just a shame that there isn't really anything new coming. Not that I don't understand why, it's just I really wish there was more. It's that gave me just such a nice, like, good feeling back of like playing like Animal Crossings for the first time again. Ow. The only one I've played so far is Another Crab's Treasure. I do want to play that one as well. I'm waiting on a decent sale on the game though. The one I could highly recommend to you would be Elden Ring, of course. Elden Ring is fantastic. It's easy to understand and get into. It doesn't correlate to the previous FromSoft games, so you don't have to know any lore for them. So it's great. Dark Souls 3 is also fantastic. I also love Lies of P, and I do highly recommend Lies of P as well. Definitely one of my favorites now. After we did our playthrough of that, Lies of P is just incredible. And Lords of the Fallen is good, but I wouldn't say it's as on par with the others. My favorite all-time Souls-like, though, is Elden Ring. Elden Ring, excuse me, then probably Lies of P, then Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. Well, honestly, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, and Sekiro are all on the same level for me. Metroidvania as in you keep like finding new ways to get to areas you've already visited. It's like one big like connected space. The music in the game is insane. I'm always gonna be lying about it, Nana. We can't change it. It's okay. It's okay. Talking about the music. This still is one of my favorite songs from that game, and it's just so beautiful. What about Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight is in my Metroidvania. But I still need to play Hollow Knight. But you're still a real boy. I try to be, thank you. I do try my hardest. Down, wow, 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 wow. I think I'll try Elden Ring. I can only recommend it. Elden Ring was my first Souls-like. I did start before, like I tried Dark Souls 3 before, but I quit and I never played it properly. And Elden Ring was the first one that I actually properly played, and it was insane. It's one of the like greatest games out there. I'm gonna go as far as saying it's the best game out there at the moment. I don't know if anything can beat it in the next upcoming years. Especially considering the DLC also exists for Elden Ring, which just adds so much more content. The DLC is literally a new game. It's like an extra game on top. La 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 la. Do you heard the DLC is way harder? I mean the DLC is scaled on above endgame level. So yes and no. The reason I say yes and no is because the game gives you a lot more upgrades and stuff that you use or have as well for the DLC specifically. So I would say the DLC is just harder. If you actually make use of all the upgrades in the DLC, it's about on par with the end game of normal Elden Ring. But to be fair, you get to the DLC rather late in Elden Ring. Da, 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 la, 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 la. La la la. Is the rift gone? Holy shit, it's still there. Go away. Seriously. Disappear, fade out. I don't know, find a hobby. Damn, aerial view takes so much FPS away. Specifically, obviously, when I'm in my base, though. That is one hell of a music topic change, by the way. Let's listen to this. Hello, Yakukin. How's it going? How are you doing today? You are at least in the last stage. I think there's a command to close it, like push you. I'm not gonna use a command on it. I'll just wait for the natural progress, but still. How are you doing today, Yakukin? Yakukin! Every day, pee-pee, my sweetie pee-pee. I love this song. It's so good. Every day. My sweetie pee-pee. You've been playing it for the first time recently. Funny thing, as long as I've been talking about Lobotomy Corporation, one of the Project Moon's other games actually has a character based on... Oh, that's... Well, look at that. Peanuts with PP, peanuts with PP. The favorite time of every household. Well, let's go feed the Merm King. The rift could literally just disappear anytime. I would love to be able to just like run a command to see how long the stage takes. Ah, V Rising. Yes, I've touched V Rising before. I do want to do a proper playthrough of V Rising though. I haven't done that yet. V Rising also has werewolves, I believe, in it too. Like, it's mostly about vampires, but I for some reason remember there being werewolves in there too. But it was like only a couple specific like characters or enemies. What now? Werewolves. The game has been updated, now there's even Dracula. PP, that's with PP. I do really want to start a playthrough of V Rising again soon. I don't know how many people would be interested in that though. I feel like you guys would enjoy it. It might be good to just take a plunge. Take le plunge. Never played it? It's not very well known. Like, it is known, but it's not like gigantic or colossal. Your teacher played it? What? Just because how much you played it, that's that's actually insanely hilarious and cool. I actually used to have a teacher that played Don't Starve. But she hated me. You liked it? Good game. Markiplier video in class? Latin teacher got me into World of Warcraft. That's crazy. Over here, every teacher was so adamant and like explosive about don't you dare start gaming. Crazy. I was crazy once. Were you? Why? How come? You squidding me? What did I do? Oh yeah, I remember. I was gonna say I have short-term memory loss at the moment. They locked me in a room. Why would they do that? A rubber room? Was that what it was? Something involving rats? Rats? A rubber room with rats? You sure? That seems a little bit like unethical. I don't think they did that. I think you're making that up. Greatest thing is if you use this tactic that I'm using, if you for some reason accidentally get into the reach of these guys, you can just distance yourself and like redo it. And boom, Bright Shade Husks have never been this easy. It's a copy. I know. I know. It would be impressive if someone hasn't heard of that one yet. Oh, right. Some of the grass is going kaput because of the summer. Ooh. I would like some geckos. I think I've owed that much. I guess let me get them behind the fence too, because something's clearly not working with this. Or I'm just getting seriously unlucky. I have Inscription, but I have not played it yet. It's one of those things that I've been meaning to get to, but pain. How have you been lately? I appreciate you for asking. I would say I'm pretty good. I don't know. Have you seen the like new sofa setup and everything that I have? Trying to get that worked out so we can use that as a like little streaming environment and everything right now too. Ultra Kill I also have, but I haven't played yet. We got like a nice like couch setup and everything over there now, which is pretty cool. Like the room's getting a lot of upgrades. It's been pretty, I would say it's been pretty good with all that kind of stuff. I would say it's been pretty good with that personally. Personally. Let's see, I have how many games in my list here of games that I still need to play that I have? Let me double check real quick. Because I made a list on Steam. And I probably forgot to add multiple games to this too. Yet to stream is right. There's survival, random. 75 games I have in here yet to stream. From Against the Storm to Bug Snacks to Buckshot Roulette to Baba Is You, through things like the Cuphead DLC, Hi-Fi Rush, God of War. We have like SpongeBob, we have Sonic games, we have Red Dead Redemption, we have Ultra Kill, Inscription. Like there's so many games in here. It's a pretty big list. I also have a game called Mindustry, which also looks pretty fun. It's like a factory game. There's also another game that looked pretty interesting. That is like sort of like that. But I can't remember what that is right now. I'm trying to find it right now. Yeah, I'm not sure. Liar's Bar is something that I really want to play too at some point. You got over 500 games on Steam alone. I got so many dick games I haven't played yet. I have almost 500 games. No, I'm not counting Steam games. I was just checking how many games I have to yet stream. Which is at least 75. Can we change songs? This one brings back memories? This one? Or the one before? No, before. Okay. Well, luckily it has switched then. This rift, dude. This is unbelievable, unheard of. How have you been, Nana? How are you doing? What have you been doing? What's going on? What's a kilometer? How is the Minecraft going, Dave? Nothing but mammal. That's all that's going on? Nothing but mammal? But Wartox apparently isn't a mammal, chat. He's from an egg. Cool 8 Elephant, have you played? I have. Oh, I have. And I do not. I unfortunately do not have good things to say about it. I'm afraid. You're drawing right now, but Minecraft was good this morning. I think Icy is playing right now. Hell yeah! I think between mine and Ald's library, we have 1,500 games. Holy. Holy moly. I'm very happy with 500 games. I did family share my Steam library before because so I have like a million games that are like free to play that I've never heard of or like touched in my life, which kind of sucks, but in the Minecraft channel, I have to check them out soon. I have to check them out soon. Has your friend decided to still not join Twitch? Your stuff isn't the way you like it yet. That's the most real things ever. Like next time I'm playing Minecraft, I'm doing some big renovations too. Okay, this is asking for a flush, but it doesn't work too well with words. Okay. What resources do you live on and have time to play? Wait, what resources do you live on and still have time to play? What do you mean? She's been busy. Work, money. Well, I'm in between work right now. I'm looking for a new job. So at the moment, I'm like, Twitch is what I earn money with. Bananas, bananas, bananas. Of course, I get like a jack pair. The moment I'm playing someone that isn't worth a triplet. Can we go for 4 of a kind? No, but I really should have switched this one out only because we could have had a full house. You live on Twitch Bananas? Yes. On Twitch Bananas. And the moment I pick word, it's this. Ace is cool, but it's not a face card. Okay, at least it's a 2 pair. Right now, like the way I afford the things that I do is through what I earn on Twitch. Which is, it works. I'm very happy to be in the position that I am to be earning money to afford anything on Twitch. Even though I make it very clear that no one ever has to spend a single cent on this stream. That's not what this is about. Word? Damn, 10 pair. I kind of want to just keep going with a 10 pair now. Could be close to a flush too. If I took out the 10, it would have been a flush. But that would have risked my 2 or my pair. Wilson's pretty. Ooh, okay, wait. We're going for a king and a 10 pair. Oh, damn it, and we get the jester. Unfortunate, but still, that's more than good enough. I'm just doing this right now until the goddamn rift disappears. Please understand that I'm not planning to, just Balacho today. Unbelievable. Not a single windy trigger. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, it's a pair, but it's useless. Oh no, I win. Wanda is just so bad. And so is Wolfgang. Wickford can be pretty good if you get spades, which I didn't. Please? Nope, no flush. It's a pair. Let's see, I don't dislike Whirly. It's not fantastic, but Whirly is pretty decent when you're going for a 4 of a kind. But it requires so much luck and setup that it's really not worth it. Like this, we didn't even trigger, like, the effect. Yeah, it's just really not great. It's also the bonus is just too little from Whirly to, like, justify it, in my opinion. Can you believe it? Winona isn't bad if you start off with multiple hearts. Can actually be really big, but you have to start off with many hearts. Can I please turn into flesh, please? Okay, huge. If we did, imagine we had the flesh from the beginning though. I think the kitchen and cooking sim, I'm mostly waiting for the cakes to bake. Before they add Worley's skill 3, they're gonna buff him in Balatro, I hope. Imagine. Worley buff, and like in parentheses, it's like, for Balatro. I can't believe the rift is still here. That's actually insane. The thing's been around for like the entire day almost. Like it's been around for more than the entirety of spring. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. I need to refertilize the grass because it's summertime. Or at least like make it rain or something like that, but I don't want to do that because I don't want to switch to Wicker Bottom right now. I really want my fish advantage here. Even though I can stick farm and stuff as Wicker Bottom too. Not that I need it, but it is a possibility. I do enjoy myself some good stick and twig farming. Have a bad romance. Whoa. Wicker Bottom would definitely speed this not necessarily. If they just can't spawn yet, she wouldn't really speed this up either. Let me see the wiki real quick about grass gecko. There's a maximum of 12 grass geckos in a herd. Picking grass tufts or digging tufts has a 1% to trigger on seasons outside of winter. When triggered, grass tufts up to 4 m may? What? Up to 4 meters may enter a morphing state. 75% chance of entering the morphing state. Yeah, okay, so the more grass there is, there's just a higher chance. And a grass tuft successfully morphs into a grass gecko if there are less than 6 grass geckos within 20 meters of the grass tufts, destroying itself in the process. This limit spawning incident to usually 6 grass geckos. Existing grass geckos within 20 meters of the morphing grass tuft would reduce the actual grass gecko spawning. Each grass tuft entering the morphing state also chain relay to trigger grass tuft up to 4 meters away to roll enter morphing state. This usually leads to denser clusters of tufts being ineligible to enter the morphing state until 20-30 days later. In the early game, okay, wait, this is so interesting. What I'm assuming here is that we just have to wait. It should probably be ready. I'm assuming they will be ready in autumn. I don't think that they'll be ready before then. I don't think so. Because when did we got these like mid-spring? Honestly, probably at the beginning of autumn, just a bit into it, probably a couple days. And then we should Probably have a chance of grass geckos. That's what it seems like. Wait, 1 second. I'm gonna wait. I'm not leaving. I'm just checking. Okay, wait. I am briefly leaving because I'm gonna get a yogurt real quick, Chad. So I'm gonna give you guys a bit of a fishing moment here, just really quickly, because I really want to get a Greek yogurt. I'm craving something like super sweet, and I need to get a yogurt. So I'm gonna be right back for fish, just very briefly, okay? So just take it into account for a moment. Magnificent. Oh my god. Cerno, did you live to... Did you live through, through Valorant? What? What? I guess I should trap you guys in the big fence space just in case. Eh. Might as well. Magician. Oh my god. Of course you're back. I literally leave this space for like 2 seconds. I shouldn't have expected anything different. The ICE is so full. We won't sleep much? That's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. That is quite unfortunate. It's nice to see you though, Myra. Hope you had a nice time. Hope you had a very, very nice time. Please run through the hole. Not that hole. Dudes. No. Stop. What are you doing? Why would you run toward me? What are you doing? You'll chat much? That's true. Depending on how long I'll be going still. I do hope you'll get some actual proper rest though. It is important. If you can. There you go. That wasn't so hard. You're in there. With lots of lovely phone typos. Don't worry. We'll make sure the prison gets some sleep too. It's okay. Please, what are you possibly doing? Go to the others. Not that hard. What are you doing? Yes, there you go. Okay. Perfect. Oh my god. Hello, IC. How's it going? What's up? How are you doing today? Going to check in real quick. Good idea. Oh my god. This yogurt was sealed, but it was past its expiration date. So it should be fine. But if you don't see me anymore after the stream, it was dairy. It was dairy, chat. Remember that. Remember me. Remember me. Sleep is for the weak. Luckily, you have no upper body strength to speak of. Damn it, I do. Does that mean I can't sleep? Okay, the rift is gone. Holy. I drove on a road with cars for the first time. I'm kind of a blame bloomer for driving. I don't think there's anything wrong with being a late bloomer for driving. That's great. I also heard you were playing Schminecraft. Hope you had a nice day so far. I'm doing okay. Just eating my dinner right now. which is yogurt. And trying to make my zoo and Don't Starve together. Certainly trying to do so. What am I doing? I'm building a zoo. I'm building a zoo. I'm building a casino. Everything. Don't starve addiction. It's definitely working pretty great. I'm always addicted for Don't Starve. But I do have to take breaks every once in a while. Throughout the next week, I'm probably going to play other games again. You need Schlebby. You are Schlebby. You need to sleep. Are you going to be departing right now? Filbers? You think so, yeah? All right. Well, I'm wishing you a very nice schleb. I hope you have a very good schlebby Debbie. And we'll see you very soon, hopefully. Take care of yourself, Silbers. Much love. See you tomorrow for sure. Oh my god, it's happening. There's finally normal tracks. I can't believe it. I can't possibly believe it. What? Damn it. Well, at least it's not guaranteed to be the bad guys anymore. We just have to wait a little bit. Peer pressure, having your buddy join the stream. How's Emphy been doing today? I hope Bumble of the Bee as well. God Knights. Oh my god, God Knights. All afternoon. Fields Batman. That is so unfortunate. Holy acidity. You forgot your tote bag with all the comics and prints you got? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh no, I spilled my yogurt. That's also unfortunate. She has to send it now? Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sure she understands, though. Can't really help but forget some things sometimes. I miss her. Miss her. Probably very busy at a party, or was earlier. Partay. It's been a minute since my partying days at this point. Eureka. Not the other word. Our first fan of the red variety. You're not a party person? I didn't say it. This time I didn't say it. I grew up with very typical German culture, which means I was out partying and drinking in my 15s. Here, Dark Prince hasn't been around for a second now either. So I already have all my partying days and stuff behind me. I'm already through them all. I did it up till I was about 19. Where I finally started taking a break from it. I don't think you really miss much. But I very much preferred partying in the sense of being with, like, hanging out rather than having like a big over the top party with like millions of people. That wasn't my style. I was a more of like a social circle party person, like a good group of like 5 to 6 people, and we just hung out, drank together, chilled somewhere together, and that was kind of what we did. Sometimes we went clubbing and stuff, but it wasn't really great. Ironically, I stopped when studying, or you stopped when you started studying. For me, I stopped kind of around the same time I started working. That was when I stopped. It's always hilarious. You always see these memes, and I love these memes so much because it's so funny, of like the two people like looking at each other like confused, like from a car. And it's like Germans who already quit alcohol and quit like drinking when they're like 18, and then Americans having their first drink when they're 18 or 21. I went clubbing maybe twice in your life. Always house parties with gaming. Like house parties were just so much better. We just like chilled. We had music on, 4 to 5 people. Always did that. And then we just drank, had fun. It was perfect. I think that was the best kind of way to do it. There was Schützenfests over here, of course, that we went to. And there was, of course, some clubs that we went to once or twice, which my peer experience was so overrated. So damn overrated. After parties in the US where everyone drinks at like 16 years old, even if it's illegal. Hey, here, that's legal. You've never been clubbing before. Personally, I would like to say you're really not missing out. Personally. Clubbing is such a... It's extraordinarily expensive. You don't do anything with like any of the people there anyways. There's always the stereotypes that you meet this many like new people and everything like that. No. No, you don't. You stick to your group usually and call it a day. Music is only like 10% of the time what you want it to be. It just doesn't hit the same. I already say I wouldn't enjoy it. It was too many people for me too. For me, it was too many people as well. Like, you look around and there was just nothing but people. Like, sometimes it was so bad that you had like genuine claustrophobia where you had to sit, like push yourself through other people. I was like, why is this fun? Like, why would this be fun? I will fall asleep because I'm so tired, but I hated sitting next to a stranger. Yeah, sitting next to a stranger and falling asleep. No. I'm also not a big fan. I would huck my belongings so hard. Ooh. Talking about drinking, Chad. Would you like a pina colada? I'm pretty sure Tape told the age before, no? Am I the only person that is not actively surprised? And Dancing in the Rain. There's pineapple in it. Hey, that's great if you're about to get your wisdom teeth removed. I gave that advice to Unknown, and he didn't goddamn listen. Mother. He's a soldier. I don't think he'll rob me. Really? I drank a week straight before getting my wisdom teeth removed. Pardon? A week straight before getting my wisdom teeth removed, I started drinking like a liter of like straight pineapple juice every day and ate some pineapple. and I had all my 4 wisdom teeth removed surgically, all 4 of them, and I did not have even the lightest, even the slightest form of swelling, nor did I have any sort of like pain or anything. You did you? I thought you didn't. I thought you like ended up not getting it. My autism says discos and clubs are too loud, and my ass not being able to get drunk says they are boring. I wish I did that. Like, I was hello unknown. What's up? I ended up literally like no swelling, 0, and no pain at all. So much so that I actually went like biking, like on the same day that I came out of the like surgery. You guessed it, I drove to the store to get more pineapple juice. Let's break some laws. I can break a law right now. I can start mowing the lawn on a Sunday in Germany. But my party days are already behind me. I'm not even, unless it's a special occasion, occasion, I don't drink alcohol. Why is this mod not working? It's Monday already. Shh. Not for them. Would still, yeah, at this time it would still be illegal though. I want to check one thing. There is a mod that I installed that isn't working fully like it should be. Still Sunday over here in the US, exactly, but past 10 p.m. is Nachtruhe. Excuse me? Excuse me, what did I just find? Oh, wait a minute. What did I just find? Oh, god damn it. Anyone wants a spider that just crawled past me, I would literally die. You're eating tacos. How are you doing? How are you holding up, Cerno? It's going good. Did you survive Valorant? I just found the most insane mod in the world, I think. Common, let's go. There's 87,000 and above. Hello? I'm not home and I get to play Gamba. That makes me happy. Chat, there's like a hello? There's like a 3 to like 97 ratio. What the hell? The Gamba is real. The Gamba is real. I'm probably gonna stop soon or in a second though. I'm so unbelievably tired. I did not sleep very well. Over 50K came from you. Let's go. No. Are you ready for this? I'm not ready for this anymore. No, Ichi, don't judge. Don't judge. 20/30, 20/80 ratio. Now I know. Hey, look, sir, no, you won. You're judging? Okay, thank you. Holy, Cerno's rich from 13 to 70K. God damn. I love you all. Holy shot, so many points. Some people made some bank now. But look what I just found, chat. Where is it? That is... I need to see this. Like, this is nuts. Yeah, this song is great. Sorry, I wanted to mention it earlier. Ah, my eyes. I need to see this. Sorry, chat. Like, this is like what I need to see before we stop, which gives us a little bit more content. Ice, ice, baby. Word moment. So small to see it and you're sleepy? I haven't said it yet. This should be an ocean. Now I have to find this like modded thing they added. Holy shit, you're joking. What?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What? This is nuts. You're actually joking. You're joking. You have to be joking. That is insane. Are you kidding me right now? Even the sound effects and everything. There's even upgrades. That's a mod. Yeah, it is. Camera drone module, docking bay repair, shield generator module, deep sea salvage module, floating debris collector module, aquatic search and rescue, sonar module. What? Like, this is nuts. How? How? It's a thing. Customization. There is no way. You have to be joking. You're joking. You're joking.
The head standard.
I think I'm stuck in the ground because of how I threw it. What? Wait, can I...
The head flagged. Emergency speed.
Can this
Activating
door
defense
stuck?
shields.
Can this catch on fire? It even has energy and everything that they're tracking with batteries. Wait, let's try to go into the sea moth. I think I need to throw this further into the water. Dude, there's no way. There's no way someone did this. Are you insane? Even the sounds and everything. Do you guys remember what I said during the Balatro collab? Do you guys remember what I said? Do you guys remember what I said? I wonder, did you, like, I specifically said, if this game only were to have, like, some kind of collaboration with Subnautica now, this would be, like, the most insane thing in the world to me. This is actually nuts. Let me go to the ocean real quick. Is this the actual ocean?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is nuts.
Online. The head standard.
Wait, what? Wait, this is the wrong one. Oh wait, no, it's just red again?
Emergency speed.
I don't know if there's just some kind of glitch right now that you can't move with the... I wonder if you can't move right now with the Cyclops.
The head standard. Engine powering. Engine powering up. The head standard. Rig for silent running.
Even silent running and everything. Dudes. I want to kind of play with this mod on like our next world now. Can I hit things like this? I can. Goodbye, Peck. Take care of yourself. Much love. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. It doesn't recognize me as a foe. Does this depend on what weapon I have in my hand? It does. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever played. Sorry, I want to see this overgrown chicken die. It's nothing personal. Oh, it's personal. It's definitely personal. It's absolutely personal. Hello. Your crock pots? Wait, what? How'd you get to your crock pots? Love, love. That's hilarious. Because they were on your boat. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? It's okay. Either way, I fear that this will be the end for me today, chat. Need food to serve in the ocean? Gift wrap it. Bring it with you. Get some gift wraps. Bring the food with you and you're good. You're wort. Just eat kelp. Either way, thank you guys for being here for another day though. It was really great. Some Don't Starve. I've been playing Don't Starve a lot of the week over the weekend. I think it's been going pretty well that way. Just kind of like chilling and doing it every once in a while. I can't wait to set up the whole couch setup now because of the new USB hub I ordered. I'll probably also have to order a tripod now for the like webcam and probably a little tiny microphone stand for my old microphone because that one is sadly also gone, but I do have the microphone still. No, the huggies are all for you, Peachy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much for being here as well, Tapeworm. And no problem about the doodle. As Vortex, I can use solds, but Wavy Jones exists. I think this was pretty fun today. I had a lot of fun. I would say so. Absolute great blast. We did a good bit of stuff. We started some proper work on the zoo. Next time we play, I would really, 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 really enjoy trying to finish the grass gecko area and the cat coon area and the zoo in general. And I would like, the casino is kind of done now. I just have to figure out what I want to replace the middle centerpiece with, because I don't feel like the generators and spotlights, the spotlights I feel are like good, but the generators I don't think so. Thank you so much for being here, Cerno. I really appreciate you, Cerno, and everything you've done, especially last month. We all remember the incident. And thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here, Super. Of the spikes. So I do really hope that you guys are going to have a wonderful, incredible, unbelievably great, wonderful, lovely incident. 100 gift subs. 100 goddamn gift subs. Sorry, I think it was 101. Which was the most gift subs that I've ever received from a single person in a stream. So thank you so much for all the love, support, and companionship. I misclick. I really appreciate you guys. I really appreciate what you do for me. I really appreciate who you are to me. And I really appreciate your company and using your valuable time to spend here with me on the stream and chatting, hanging out, and everything like that. It's lovely, and it's really an experience to have such wonderful friends and everything like you guys. Possibly not, but we can always go back and clip it, luckily. So thank you guys so much for being here today. I hope to see you guys once again on the flip side tomorrow with a game. We'll see what it is. Thank you guys for the support, the love, and the companionship. See you on the flip side. Good night.